Probably a horror movie of some sort. And it popped onto the screen. Hello and welcome everybody. How are y'all doing this morning, evening, afternoon, and coffees and everything like that? What is going on, Shine and Vibe? I hope you two are doing wonderful and great and everything like that. A little bit cooler today, finally. But it's gonna get like hotter for like the weekend or something like that. Today is supposed to be like relatively cool. So that's good, I guess. I also have to make sure I can actually like play it somewhere because I just realized that it might not be available on like most things now that I kind of think about it. Oh, I don't think I can see it. Ah, crap! I think the movie's not it's not on anything that I can watch it on. Shit. Alright. No, maybe something else then. I'm like, okay, what can this be on? Yeah, like, what streaming service has this? I'm like, do I have that streaming service? Nope. When are horror movies ever really good? Yeah, I'll take a look and see if it's like on any, if it's maybe just like hidden. It's like, I'm just looking at like Google saying like, where can you watch this now? And I'm like, well, I don't have this, I don't have that, I have to have some separate subscription with this to be able to watch it there. Watch it on YouTube for $4. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'll keep looking around for some other stuff though. But that was just kind of like the first thing that kind of came to mind. Of like, oh, this might be good. Trying the beta for Marvel Rivals, or not Marvel, the Marvel fighting game. That's right. Yeah, I just saw that on the saw that on Steam a little while ago. I'm not sure if I really want to get into that one or not. I might just download it and play it for a little bit just to play against like bots or something like that, just to be like, just check out the moves and stuff like that. I'll look over a few more things though. Here's all available in the beta. Like, is it team fight stuff or is it just 1v1 stuff? Is it like the SNK style where it's like or Marvel versus Capcom style where it's like when somebody gets knocked out you get like another unit or something like that? Or is it just strictly like 1v1? Virtua Fighter, but no release date. That Virtua Fighter like 9 or something? Like Fighter Z? So that was... You had 2 characters in that one, didn't you? It's like you could like switch between them, like pull them in and out. Because it was the other game that came out that was like, you had like the team of like up to 6 or something like that. Oh, it was teams of 3? Okay. For some reason I thought it was like teams of 2. Marvel can fight their souls. I'm definitely not buying it for $60. Hence a definite no on that. But I'd probably play it just to check it out for like the beta for I can play for free. I see 4 people. Sure it's not 4v4? Like you have 4 units on deck? Because a lot of these screenshots look like there's 4. No, so it's like a support character or something. Yeah, it looks like it's 4 characters, unless that's a support slot. Wow, Captain America looks very freaking beefy. It's more like a football player than anything else. You just tag out between each character. I'm sure everybody's gonna be playing the shit out of this game for like the first week that it's out. And then it's probably gonna die out super quick. Launches in 12 days. Yeah, maybe I'll mess around with it for a little bit. Anytime. So yeah, usually with fighting games, it's like, if I have to like find a character that I want to play as, and then I gotta practice with them and stuff like that, and like, Fighter Z, it's like I had a group of characters that I was like, I kind of wanted to figure out how to play, but none of them really like, none of them really felt like, they played the way, like the style that I wanted them to, and then it's like, everybody was just like, I'm gonna be the Goku Vegeta combo. Because they're the most OP characters. Oh, and then here's a Frieza. Let's play the meta. Oh yeah, but it might just spark people to go be like, alright, I'm gonna go play Black Blue instead. I'm gonna get Europe and Guilty Gear. You know, like it might make people like play it for a bit and then like jump back to like one of their other titles. But I'm saying though that it's gonna be like a lot of like non-fighting enthusiast type people are going to jump onto that and play it for like the first week, and then they're just gonna abandon it like right away. Like that's probably what's gonna end up happening. Like the fighting enthusiasts will probably stick with it for a while, but then they'll probably shift back to like whatever their primary title is that they usually play, because this is this is essentially a new IP for the for like fighting titles and stuff like that. So they'll probably have their hardcore fans and everything that'll probably stick with it, but majority of the people are probably gonna be just like playing it just as like it's a new fighting game to play, you know? Magic robot girl named Danger, who's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the other issue too, is that it's like I don't really like I know like some of the main Marvel characters, like if they've been in like a movie or something like that, but like when you go into like deep comic book lore, it's like maybe I've seen them as like a cameo in some of like a cartoon or something like that, but I never read any of the comic books, so like any deep lore characters are just like way over my head and I have no idea about. If they weren't in the X-Men series or something like that, I probably don't know who they were. The X-Men, the animated series, and even then it's like only know like the first couple seasons of that. That ain't my type thing too much. No, it's like an original character or something, right? Yeah. Virtual Fighter. I think I only played that one in the arcades, honestly. And because I only played in the arcades, I never really learned it, so I never stuck with it. It's a few times I tried playing it, and like I played against somebody, like they whooped my ass, and I'm just like, I never learned anything when I played the game, so it's always just like a waste. Like it was a waste of a quarter to play on that game. So I'd be better off just going to play like either Street Fighter or like, you know, freaking like an SNK game or something like that, like freaking Bushido or like Samurai Showdown or something like that. We'd be better off on those games. Even like freaking what is it? Third Strike, Street Fighter Third Strike. I never really learned how to play that one too well. And that was like another one of those ones I only played in the arcade, so it's like I never learned anything with it. I mean, I got pretty good with it's called Pursuit of Blade, right? Am I thinking of the wrong title? No. Oh no, I'm thinking of the console game Pursuit of Blade. What was the SNK title called? Was that, no, that was Samurai Showdown. Yeah, Samurai Showdown. Yeah, like I got pretty decent with Samurai Showdown, and I only played that one in arcades. Maybe give me like a freaking stick to fight with, though. It's like I'm much better with a controller versus like a stick fight. There's very few characters that I'm decent using a stick on. I just always kind of felt better like playing this game with a controller. Like I just felt like I had more control over it than like with the because like a lot of the characters that have like precise directional and like motions and stuff like that, like saying Geef or something like that, you know, or like freaking like, you know, quarter circle back, forward, shift. Like I can't really do this with like with analog with arcade sticks too well. I always could do those with like a D-pad a lot better. I hate when games are like, you know, you have to use the analog stick and then the D-pad is used for something else. Like, dude, if it's a fighting control or a fighting game, you need the D-pad. You need precise direction input. And I can never get precise direction input with the it came to using like a arcade stick. I'd always screw that up, so like I'd always screw up the Z move. Yeah, like try and do like a dragon punch or something. Like I could never do that with like a freaking arcade stick too but I could do it every time with a freaking D-pad. Oh, roster. Yeah, I'm definitely not a buyer at $60. I really don't think I'm gonna get that game. It's $2. I mean, I'm still freaking. I still need to get freaking City of Wolves. That was on sale not too long ago, and I should have picked it up. I was saying not too long ago, but it was like quite a few months out. But I should have picked it up when it was on sale. I just never ended up doing it because I'm just like, well, I'm not really in the mood to play it, so I'm just like, I just ended up passing on it because of that. But yeah, I should have picked that one up. And then yeah, Tekken. Tekken was just something I was introduced to from like other people, because like I think it was like one of those things where it's like I played it once in an arcade. Like literally I played it like once in an arcade. I'm just like, I didn't really find anybody in the roster I really wanted to play with. I think I ended up trying to play King or something like that. I didn't understand anything I was doing with him. I lost on like the first guy. I'm just like, I'm just gonna go find something else to play. I have limited funds here. I can't freaking waste it on learning how to play this game on the first character I lose, you know? That city evolved in a while. I purely want to play Street Fighter 6 just for like the created character thing. But it's like, I don't think that game's like ever like cheap though. I think that game's like always expensive, isn't it? Yeah, 50% off. $20 right now. It's still kind of like, They're like Tifa coming to frickin' Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not like gonna grab the game even at like $20. Do they at least have, what's her name? Ibuki? Do they at least have like Ibuki in Street Fighter 6? Like, Ibuki was like one of my main characters. Like, I loved playing her. She was like she had so many like, you know, freaking combos and stuff. God damn it. It's like, she was from, rival schools originally, I think. And then she came into like a couple Street Fighter games. Maybe she was in Third Strike, I forget, I don't know. But it's like, she hasn't really been in too many of the main Street Fighter titles. I was like, oh shit, they got her in like freaking 4 and I played the shit out of her. But then it's like, yeah, it's like I just haven't really seen her. I haven't seen her in 6, so I'm just kind of like, why are they not putting her back in here? She's not a playable character in 6, and she is not in the announced roadmap of playable characters for character classes. She was in rival schools, right? Street Fighter 3 is when she came in. I swear she was in... Wasn't she in rival schools? No, she wasn't a character in rival schools. Just Sakura came from rival schools. But wasn't there like an Ibuki-like character in rival schools then? Oh my god, has it been that long since I played rival schools? You out maybe? Let me see, Past F rival schools. Who's that chick in the middle? It's Skeletor, whatever his name was. rival schools, like, I just want to see, like, a character list here. Looks like they're doing a bad job of showing me any character list. They list the names, but they don't show, It is like a rival schools crossover that I was thinking of. Hero was also in, like, 5, and she was pretty fun, too. Yeah, I have to look at, like, some of her movesets or something. I swear there was, like, some character that was, like, an Ibuki adjacent from that game. Like, not necessarily, like, a ninja, but, like, her type of movesets with, like, you know, ground to air to ground combo. Like, I liked Cammy, but, a lot of her combos just kind of ended with, like, a lot of her, like, deflection, like, uppercut kicks and kind of thing, but it's, like, it always leaves her open, so it's, like, you have to, like, cut her combo short, but, it's, like, that would always end her combo, it's, like, a knockback or something like that, so it's, like, you couldn't really, like, you know, follow up, so it's, like, she had bad forward momentum, like, after she, like, finishes, like, her initial, like, burst of damage. And Yuri. Wasn't it like a rival schools versus like an SNK of some sort? Or was that just Capcom versus SNK included rival schools? I mean, that could be it too. It's like I might be just thinking of like the old Capcom versus SNK and like, you know, like a lot of the rival school characters were in there and they were kind of like lumped in with like the Street Fighter stuff. Knees hurting? Not the knees. I mean, if you're talking like black and white old horror movies, not so much. Those are more like background noise, if anything. I'll probably like watch like the older old movies. But I mean, older movies could be like 2000 for Europe's sake or some shit. But it's playing because Hibiki or Akira is not there. It's so weird that they just like dice out characters like that. When they're like, oh yeah, these characters have been in the freaking roster for like 3 games, but then we're just gonna rip them out. And we're not even gonna have them as like DLC. It's quite obviously, it's like, you know, they probably look at like, you know, how many people play this character. It's like, I feel like they should include them, even for like, even if it is like a low demographic that plays it. Just to add variety to it. So, I mean, one of the things with Ibuki is though, it's just hard to, like, master a lot of her moves, so it's like, that's why I liked her so much. Like, 80s, 2000? What did I just say? I mean, those are probably the movies that I watched, so... I said 2000 being old for you. When I think an old movie, I think like black and white era. Ibuki in Street Fighter versus SNK. Really, she wasn't even in Street Fighter versus SNK. Or Capcom SNK is what it should be. Capcom versus SNK. No, she wasn't even in Capcom SNK. Was she in any crossovers? She was in Street Fighter Tekken. God damn, I remember her being in more games than that. I'm just really blanking on what games that I played her in then. I swear she was in more games than just freaking main Street Fighter 3, 4, 5. Oh, I remember like, if I had her super ready, I could 100% somebody with like one combo with her. Like if I got like halfway the animation, like my super was ready, as long as I did the combo precisely, because like the combo has like a slight variation on it depending on if the enemy you're fighting is tall or small. Like if they're like the size of like Sagat, or if they're like the size of like Ryu, you have to like change like one input and it makes like the entire combo unblockable. And you can just basically just do a one-shot by like doing your full combo, which then puts them into a stunned star state, which leaves them with just enough HP to use your ultimate on them to finish them up. And they can't obviously block it because now they're stunned. Yeah, there's like one variation like during the combo where it's like when you come jumping in, you either have to do like a downwards light kick or down forward light kick, depending on if they're tall or small. To like be able to do the full unblockable combo. It's a guaranteed stun if you do like the full combo. Yeah, it's like I didn't have the super then, because like if you hit them, then you knock them over while they're stunned. So it's like you can only do like one heavy hit. So usually I just do the command grab on them if they're stunned as like the finisher part of it. But like I think it was like the heaviest hit I could do was like the command grab. If you didn't have like a full super gauge to do it. Because otherwise it's like you have to do something that's like a single hit. You know, like a single heavy hit. So you can't like just, you know, do another combo off of it. Because it instantly knocks them down and they get like not like really super armor, but like knockback armor or something. So they just fall to the ground. You can't like, you know, continue any sort of combo if you hit them while they're stunned. Like, I'd have to, like, practice it again, but it was like, I just remember, like, forward light punch, medium punch, like, down light kick and stuff like that, and then, like, it ends with, like, a roundhouse that knocks him back, and as you do that, you do, like, a back, down, back, forward, up, jump, and then it's, like, to let you jump in with them, and then as they're recovering, you kick them and stuff like that. Dawn of the Dead. There's like so many freaking. I mean, the original Dawn of the Dead is free domain, isn't it? Jumping Kanai. Like enter like smoke bomb, then grab it, then super. I usually end up playing like either like really combo heavy characters that have like a really long string of combos, or I play characters like freaking Zangief or Taker or something like that. You know, command grab characters, which was also really awesome because like freaking like I think that's why I loved like Ralph so much from like the SNK series. Because he was both a command grab as well as a combo, so like you can like kind of combo his like his command grabs into moves and stuff like that if you time it right. I really hate that they got rid of his bareback Galactica Phantom combo there. Because like he used to have this whole combo where maybe they brought it back in like some of the later ones or something, because I haven't played some of the recent ones, but he used to have like a whole combo where he would like end it with like a knock-up maneuver that would cause the enemy to fly up like above the top of the screen, and they could charge your bareback Galactica Phantom punch, and then you like release it and just punch them as they're coming down. It's just like a devastating kick, or devastating like Falcon punch kind of thing. Yeah, I think, let's see, I played, like, Chill is like one of my mains. I did play a lot of Mary. Because she had a lot of command grabs and stuff like that, and she was fun. Ralph was just like my silly character that I like to play. Leona usually was like, I had like more of my character I was like being a little more serious with, just because like she was a lot harder to like kind of predict and dodge, and she had like a lot harder to hit, like harder hitting moves, and she had like good good spacing and stuff like that. Yamazaki was always like an on deck character for me, but it was so like hit or miss on whether he was like in a freaking game or not. And Kay was also one of my favorites too, but he's another character where like he didn't really show up in like every game, so it's like it was hard to maintain him because he never showed up every time. What's the other character? Lychee or something like that, or I think that was what her name was. The chick with the pole from BlazBlue. Like she was the other character I played in BlazBlue. She was a pretty heavy combo character. Also, Tao Kaka was also another character I played in that game. Dawn of the Dead maybe is on YouTube. Litchi. I was like, I knew something like that. Then Soul Calibur, I forget her name, but she was the girl with the staff that had the like the pike at the end of it. I forget what the staffs are called. I played her in like some of the later games when she got introduced. Otherwise I was usually playing Nightmare. And then I'd also play the pirate captain dude, whatever his name was. I played him a lot in that game too. Like, those were like my main characters from that game. Then in Dead or Alive, I played what was her name? Yuki? She was like the main chick. Main ninja chick or whatever. Like, I usually played her. I also usually play Hanzo. But I'd only play Hanzo if like one of my other friends wasn't there. Because like one of my friends is like a Hanzo, like he used Hanzo all the time, so like I couldn't play but I didn't like we never really like we never did mirror matches as much as possible. So I would never like choose Hanzo whenever he was around, so that way I wouldn't like, you know, step on him or something like that, you know. So then I ended up used to playing the other girl. Yuki. That's what her name was. She played Nato as well as Mokoto. Which one was Mokoto? Taukaka and Mei. Mokoto. Which one was Mokoto? What weapon did she have? Wait, was that the one-armed girl? Is that the girl with the tatami mat? Am I thinking right? Is that who you're talking about? This squirrel chick. Oh my god, I am not remembering who that is then. Oh my gosh, I do not know. We get a bigger picture of this girl. Oh, okay, I remember her now. As soon as I saw a bigger version of her, I'm just like, oh, right. I played her a little bit, but I didn't play her that much. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of her, yeah. First, I don't know, like, that was the only thing I could really think of. I'm just like, is that her? I liked her as like a design and stuff like that. But I don't think I was ever really that great using her, so I never really used her that often. But Maria. Then also I think I used like I used Jan Lee on Dead or Alive as well sometimes. But usually it was just like, just to mess around and have fun. Because I wasn't that great with Jan Lee, but I was just like, it was always just flashy and just like do stupid stuff with him. So it was like usually the character I'd play against, like my, like if my friends were like, playing it with them. It was like one of my friends that wasn't like as good. I'd usually end up playing, Jan Lee because like I wasn't really that great with Jan Lee, but or at least give them like somewhat of a chance. You like Maxi and Talium. Plays like at this place I used to work, there was this guy that I would fight against in that game. He was like a Keelik main. And God, he would always just do the most cheapest, stupidest maneuvers. Like, he would basically look for, like, maneuvers that were just like, you know, essentially like, you know, ironclad maneuvers, like things that are just, like, impossible to evade and shit like that. Like, just the most cheesiest kind of attacks is, like, what he would go for. It's so annoying, like, it's more about just doing, like, the cheese strat than just, like, having fun with the fight. Dead or Alive is in development. Dead or Alive 7? I thought they already had 7. Dead or Alive 7, the quest for more DLC. I'd always, I'd always use that other girl that was like a lot like Helix. I forget what her name was. Ziba? Is that her? No, Sangina. Sangina, I think that was it. Yeah, that was the chick that I used. I'd use her to basically like counter him because she basically had the same kind of range and shit like that, and just slightly different moveset. So whenever I was up against him, I'd always just use Song Mina. Just because like she was like a great quick equal footing, so it's like any advantages that he had were basically like negated. So it was actually like much more of like an, you know, even fight. He couldn't rely on like doing like cheese maneuvers all the time. It's weird because like I'd always play a lot of different characters in like fighting games and stuff like that. Like I never really had like a single character that I'd always focus on as being like my primary character. Like I would learn a lot of different characters and just kind of play like whatever I just felt like having fun with. But then it's like whenever I played like, you know, against somebody, it's like they always had like their main character. And like every time you went up against them, they always pick that character. There's like no ands, ifs, or buts. They're always that character, you know? Just like, oh, well, I'm fighting this person there. Obviously, I need that character. Oh, I'm fighting this person there. Like, I need that, but that character or something like that, you know? One of my longtime like friends from like all the way back in like high school and stuff like that. We played fighting games all the time. And like I think that's kind of why I got used to playing like a variety of characters, is because like we both essentially play random. You just play like random versus random at all times. So we'd never pick like the same character over and over again. We would just basically go through the roster. We'd be like, oh, have you played this character yet? No. Okay, I'll pick this character. Have you, if I can, I'd be like, have you played this character? No. Okay, I'll play this character, you know? So we'd always play like different characters till we get through the entire roster. And then when we get through the roster, then we start like picking over some of the characters that the other person had picked or something like that. So essentially we played all of the characters, regardless of like whether we wanted to stick with a character or not. We just go through the whole roster, and then once we get through the whole roster, then maybe we start replaying some of the characters. But it is really rare that we play the same character twice in a row ever. So like, I know, like, I just really got, like, in the use of playing it that way, because, like, it was always fun just to be playing a different character, learn their maneuvers, see what they do, and stuff like that. So it's like, we just go through the roster and just see, like, what every character could do. So, like, we'd always, like, they were really big in, like, just picking up, like, random, like, anime fighting games like Arcana Hearts and stuff like that. Like they picked up like all the Arcana Hearts, bring them on by, and we played a shit out of that entire roster of that game. Like I think we played like at least like 3 versions of Arcana Hearts just doing that. Lucky. We need to play fighting games one day. I'd say I'm like kind of rusty at fighting games, but I mean, it's the muscle memory's still there, I'm sure. I honestly couldn't remember like half of the characters in Arcana Hearts, other than that one chick inside of the giant slime. I think that's the one that stands out the most to me, like just off the top of my head. I'm sure if I look at the roster, I'd be like, oh yeah, that character. Oh yeah, that character. I convinced a friend of mine basically to get a PlayStation. Because, they came over to my place. And we spent like the entire day just playing a game. We were just playing, this one fighting game. God, I was just thinking of the name of it. Something evil. PSX fighting thing.
Did you know that male foxes are called Reynards and female foxes are called Vixens?
Fuck them? What the fuck, Rum? Anyways, that just totally broke my concentration. Yeah, we spent like the entire day playing this game called Evil Zone. In like, I don't know, like that was just like freaking, like the foundation of like our friendship for like the starting point of our friendship was just like, or I guess like the solidification of our friendship was just like playing this game called Evil Zone. And it's just like it started our whole like chain of like playing fighting games left and right and shit. I mean, we did a bunch of other stuff and things like that. Like we hung out and did a bunch of other things outside of it that, and like we did some stuff beforehand too, but it was like that was like the thing that like sparked our entire thing of just playing fighting games all the time, was just playing this stupid ass game called Evil Zone. It was fun, but like I mean, if you look at like the fighting mechanics of the game, it's just like it's literally just like it's like you have two attack buttons, and it's like the attack buttons do something different depending on if you push forward, back, or one of the left, right buttons, you know? And it's like that was like your entire variations, and it had like a lot of cinematic attacks and stuff like that. It looked cool, but what's up, Metafy? Friend's house to the first time I played either Soul Calibur 2 or 3, and I haven't played a Soul Calibur game in a while, but I beat him like 13-2. Yeah, no, Evil Zone was, yeah, it's a really old PlayStation 1 title. Like I said, it was a fun game, but, it is very primitive in terms of being like a fighting game. I remember too, like, I remember like a friend of mine was like boasting about how great they were at this one game, Armored Core, right? And like, they were basically like they were just like, cause like, I kind of got into like the habit of like, you know, playing fighting games with like some of my other friends and stuff like that. So we'd play like, you know, we'd basically like bring a game over to somebody's place and we'd play it, you know, and like we'd all start doing fighting games and stuff like that. And one of my friends who's like, oh yeah, like they're so great at Armored Core and stuff like that. They, yeah, like they're basically like, you know, be able to like perfect me is basically what they're saying. Like if we were to fight 1-on-1, and like eventually they like came over with their memory card and stuff like that, and we went to go play it, and just like, like, I don't know, like I was like they just like, I was like, have you played this game before? Like, did you even not know half these, like, what these things do? Like, there were, like, tech things that I was doing, like, in the game that he was just like, you can't even, like, he was like yelling at me as being, like, a cheater, because I'm just like, dude, this is so a move that you can even do. And, like, I had to teach them how to do, like, certain moves. Because like in certain versions of in Armored Core, like in the original series, there's this way where if you hit like the I forget the exact order of how it happens, but it's like I think you hit like this, you hit the melee button, which is like a like a melee slash, right? And you can hit like your booster like right at the perfect timing of like while you're slashing, you can use your blade as a projectile. And he was getting like pissed off at me for doing this because like I'd be using this blade slash maneuver on him. And it's like, but you don't even have a blade that's like projectile. How are you doing this, you know? And I was like, dude, it's you can do this too. Just do this, this, and this. And then I had another friend that I was playing Dragon Ball Budokai 3? Not Tenkaichi, just the regular Budokai one. And like, I was just hitting random on like whatever character. And they kept playing like the same character. I don't know, like I think I like won like 50 matches against them and they 1-0 and they just finally just put the controller down. I was like, alright, I'm done. Like I wasn't even like choosing like characters that were like my mains or anything. I was just completely going random on like all my character selection. Like the first like, 10 or so fights I was just like doing like I was actually picking my characters because it was like, okay, I gotta take this seriously or whatever. And then like after that, I'm just like, okay, it's not really getting anywhere close, so I'm just gonna start picking random. So I just started picking like characters at random. And like I was even able to like beat him with like Mr. Sot and then shit like that. I was like, oh god. Adele was still a pretty good powerhouse, even though she was like, kind of a joke character, but she's still pretty good. Players played DBZ fighting game he fought most against someone online, and he ended up winning because he knew a move from the story mode that the other kid didn't know how to do. So only playing versus mode. Oh, like because I think didn't they do that in whatever that one was, the Dragon Ball Xenoverse or something like that. Like you learn moves from getting the story mode or something like that. So you can't like, the only way your character can progress to learn more moves is you have to do like the story mode or something like that. It's like you have to like beat the story mode and you have like a chance of learning a certain maneuver. But then there's certain moves that you can only learn if you do certain conditions in the story mode fight. Like, like you have to do a certain thing in like the Frieza fight to perform the spirit bomb so that we can learn the spirit bomb. And like equip it on your character. I play like one character on easy mode and they wonder why they lose against like the harder opponents. Whenever I played like fighting games, I would start on like hard or like the hardest settings and just like let the computer whoop my ass until I can figure out how to basically like block everything that they're throwing at me. It's the way that I kind of limit test a fighting game is to see like, okay, what can I block? What can I recover from? And then once I get the fundamentals of like what I can guard against, then I can start like figuring out, okay, when can I get an attack in between their attacks and stuff like that? Because obviously the very hard computer is going to use every opportunity it can to basically hit you with like the most smallest like, ability to like kind of hit between them and stuff like that. So it's like it's a great way for me, for like the way that I could figure out like you know, the cracks in defense when like the enemy's like attacking you and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, so when they perform like, you know, this kind of maneuver, it pushes them back enough to me to do a counter strike at that point or something like that. And then I can start working on trying to maximize like combos in between their attacks and stuff like that. And when my combos basically break, so I know when my attacks, like when I need to start blocking after my combo, or I need to find out a different link into my combo or something like that. That's how I usually would train myself to play like fighting games. Playing Xenoverse 2, there are a few friends who are using some of the stronger characters and beat them with on. I haven't played any like of the more recent fighting games like as, you know, intensely or anything like that. So I think the last time I really kind of did that was probably like back on like maybe like Soul Calibur 3 or like maybe Xenoverse 1 or something like that. Kaizo Mario. It's only tiny windows of like opportunities to like a path through a level. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like that. It's because it's like you get basically pushed down so hard that it's like you have to figure out where those tiny cracks are to pretty much be able to like push through it, kind of thing. I mean, like I could try doing like a training montage sometime and just be just like grab some new fighting game, or if you just want to watch me get my ass kicked by a computer for like half an hour while I'm like figuring out how to like basically play the game that way. Because usually with a fighting game, like I will learn the basic maneuvers, and then after I figure out the basic maneuvers, then I'll just go into like the super hard mode and just be like, you know, trying to fight against the wall kind of thing. Han is, yeah, Gohan and Vidal's daughter from Dragon Ball. But she shows up in like the very end of the, and then she shows up in GT as like one of the main characters. And then she was also featured in that recent one. What was it called? Dragon Ball Kai? Whatever that recent Dragon Ball was. Which is basically like the reimagining of GT is kind of what it was. And GT didn't happen. This is what would happen. Yeah, they made a recent series like 2 years ago, I think it was. What was it called? I think it was Dragon Ball Kai. Or was Kai? No, Kai was the abridged Dragon Ball thing. Dragon Ball. You know, it's Dragon Ball Super. Daima, there we go, Daima. It's Dragon Ball Daima. That was the last one that came out. And that was basically like, I think it was a series that was like started by Akira Toriyama, but it was never finished or something like that. So they pretty much like, they took part of the script that he wrote and then they just basically made the rest of it. It's kind of what it was. If I'm remembering correctly. So I don't remember if it was just based off of his work or if it was based off of the start of a script that he was working on. Because it was like an incomplete thing. Oh, was it Super is where she showed up? So I thought she showed up at the end of C. Oh, superhero. It was only a couple years ago, wasn't it? Didn't Daima come out like 2 years ago or something? Yeah, it was only 2 years ago. October of 2024. Yeah, it was a short series. I don't know what's gonna happen with Super, like, I don't know, like, I feel like I watched all of Super, but at the same time, I feel like it didn't really, like, end. Like, I feel like I watched all of Super, but at the same time, I feel like I didn't. If that makes sense. It feels like there's supposed to be something else that was supposed to happen, but it's like it kind of just ended. It continues into the mangas. Even that one has stopped. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, as far as I could remember, Daima was like, he started creating Daima, but he obviously couldn't finish it because he had already passed before it had finished up. That before that had finished up, as far as I remember. But yeah, I think Dragon Ball is in like the hands of somebody else now. Like there's some like it got passed on to somebody else as like the primary writer now. The end of Z before Goku to train, and GT picks up several years after the end of Z. Then Daima is what is supposed to take place after the base saga, but before GT and Super. It's his protege. I know, like, I know somebody that was like supposed to be like enforced in like his whole like Dragon Ball lore and everything like that. Well, I mean, there's a lot of pressure to try to, follow up Akira Toriyama. Like, whatever he puts out has to be like frickin', like a solid case of gold kind of thing, like to be considered like even decent. So it's like, it's kind of like, he's kind of like up against the wall, I feel, if he tries to release anything. So if it's not like very desirable, I feel like he's gonna have like hell to pay kind of thing. It's like if he's not like careful with the title, like he could essentially, destroy the fan base kind of thing, depending on how he goes about it. But it's gonna be like the hardcore fans that are going to be the most critical about that kind of crap. They're gonna like make it an issue for everybody else. whether or not it's like mediocre or alright or like a great first attempt, they're gonna rip it apart as like it's like, you know, absolute shit. Tako Yoyama? Akira Toriyama handpicked successor for the Dragon Ball franchise is Toyotaru. Toyotaru. He's the official illustrator for Dragon Ball Super manga and worked directly alongside Toriyama on series storylines before taking over the entire following of Toriyama's passing. I mean, it's possible there might just be mangas that he's been releasing. It's like, you know, I don't think I've seen any, I mean, other than maybe like Daima, I think. Which, I mean, Daima was pretty good. I'm assuming he was working on Daima. Oh, he didn't write anything? Not write or draw anything for Dragon Ball Daima. The story and concept was handled by Akira Toriyama and Toei Animation staff. Okay, so I guess he had nothing to do with that one. Alright, so it's mainly just been Super that he's been working on. Well, that's not good then. Like as I just said, I'm like, well, Daima was actually pretty good. Super is supposedly supposed to get to the part in Dragon Ball Z where Goku meets Eve, and then it's technically the end of Dragon Ball. Time itself was written by Toriyama. It was like the last thing he did before he died. I guess maybe, was it just the manga was finished and then I guess like the animation was not finished before he died? Because I thought like the animation, at the very least the animation wasn't finished, right? Like the anime wasn't finished yet? Because I thought Daima was getting released like during like the last couple years, but I guess maybe he did write the whole thing and they just had like animate and shit like that. Like animate and try or something like that. Maybe had the whole thing written out before then. Understanding that he did the whole story. Okay, I mean, I guess maybe he did the whole damn thing. So I thought it was incomplete before he died. Now I liked Daima. Like, I thought it went in like a good direction for like kind of resetting a lot of like the overpower stuff. I mean, obviously Goku was still overpowered despite being like, you know, a child and shit. It's like everybody else was like kind of like on a similar level and stuff like that. Because I mean, like a lot of the more interesting stuff happens when like Goku's just not involved, you know? Cause like at that point he's like already like godlike for the most part. Yeah, I think I watched most of just like the regular Super. I never watched any of the movies though. It's like all the movies, like I just kind of got jaded with watching the movies for Dragon Ball. Because like the movies are just never like they're so hard to place as like a canon series, you know, like because they're not really canon. They're like canon adjacent. Like if you were to look at like the movies, they're essentially multiverse. Like the movies are always like a multiverse of like of the core series. Like they're close to what the series is, but they're always just something is just slightly different to where it's like, no, that can't be right because that would have to happen before this and after that, but that can't happen because that'd have to be after this. It's like you could put a general idea of where it should be happening most of the time, but then there's just like always some sort of inconsistency that just kind of makes it be like, look, I guess it's multiverse. You see people more on edge when they don't know who will win. They don't know who the main character is. They're gonna re-release a lot of their earlier Super episodes of Super. Oh, are they doing like another Kai type series where they're just gonna like get rid of like all the filler and stuff like that? They're just reanimating them. That's kind of weird because it's a pretty recent series, you know? Unless if they were like rushing them or something. And the only canon Dragon Ball minis are Dragon Ball Super Broly and Dragon Ball Super Hero. I think I've seen Super Broly, but I don't think I've seen Super. Oh, I guess that's a comma. Dragon Ball Super Hero. Yeah, I don't know, like, what was the last, like, Dragon Ball movie I even watched? Jeez. Non-Dragon Ball abridged movies. I think like the last one I saw was probably Bio Brawly or something like that. I think that was the last movie I watched of like any of the Dragon Ball movies. Is that One Piece Netflix One Piece live action? Is that thing like still gonna be happening? So it hasn't been like almost a year since like the last one that they released of that. It's been interesting. It's been like a nice little catch up. I mean, obviously the original anime is like way better, but does make it a lot quicker to get through that stuff. Because it'd be like season 3, right? How to get into Alabasta? The officially wrapped production. It's scheduled to premiere on Netflix in 2027, so not till next year. That sucks. God, it took them that long to get season 3 filmed? They better be putting a bigger budget into this thing at this rate, Ben. Oh yeah, because they did just introduce, like, BB and stuff, didn't they? Yeah, that's right, because the end of season 2, they were literally setting up Yalbasta Saga. I mean, that was definitely my most favorite saga for that series. Crocodile and shit like that. I just hope they can actually, like... I hope that actor can fucking do, a better Luffy for, like, that entire, like, exchange that he has with him and shit. You just say, he doesn't have, like, a good Luffy yell, you know? Like, I think that's, like, one of the things that just annoys me about the guy that they got playing Luffy. He's just, like, he's not... Like, he just doesn't have, like, the right type of, like, Luffy energy, I feel. Like, he just kind of, like, lacks a little bit of, like, the Luffy energy. And just, like, it's always off-putting. You never watched Super? Definitely wasn't that great. Like, it's not, like, the best series ever, but it's watchable. I mean, some of the stuff gets pretty good, like, with the, like, around the middle of it. Like, during, like, all the, like, the stuff, like the Vegeta Goku training stuff like that. Like, that stuff, it gets a little bit more interesting. And, like, all the things are going on in between. But, like, when they get to, like, the beginning of it and the ending of it was kind of, like, eh. Even, like, the tournaments and stuff like that, like, I was just kind of, like, meh. Like, there was, like, some parts where it's like, okay, kind of cool, but not as spectacular as some of the other tournaments and stuff like that. Just the older movies and Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched, like, I've watched Dragon Ball, but I've never watched Dragon Ball chronologically from the very beginning to the very end. Because, majority of Dragon Ball, I caught it on, like, cable TV. And, like, I would miss episodes all the time. So, like, I never got to see all of the original Dragon Ball, but I watched majority of it. So, yeah, it's like, I need to go back and watch that sometime. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm like, I want to see, like, the new episodes, but at the same time, it's like, I should just watch the episodes that I do know and stuff like that. OG is, like, really good, yeah. But, I mean, that's why I like Daima, because Daima was kind of trying to pull back more towards, like, the style that OG kind of felt. So, I mean, like, if you like the original Dragon Ball stuff, Daima is a pretty good, like, way to go, I think. Tron stuff and Super. I like when Keelif was introduced in the Tournament of Power. Yeah, Keelif and, whatever her, like, whatever that other chick's name was. Basically, frickin' Brawly or whatever her name was. Yeah, because, yeah, when you get into, like, Dragon Ball Z, it's more about, like, power beam straddles and special moves and shit like that. And cauliflower, whatever the frick it was. Kale and cauliflower. The Saiyan Saga? Yeah, because they didn't get too ridiculous in, like, the Saiyan Saga. I mean, Vegeta blew up a planet, so... It's like they were already at, like, planet destruction level at that point. Frieza Saga, I think, was, like, kind of like the end of, like the end of, like, where power levels even mattered anymore, because like the numbers just became irrelevant. So it's like people just have numbers and they're all powerful, and we can't really put a physical number on shit anymore because the numbers have just gotten too big. And the Buu Saga. Yeah, I watched the Buu Saga. I watched that all in Japanese. So, I don't know, like, I wasn't really that impressed with that part of the series. As I was watching it at a crappy I was watching it as a crappy VHS recording of the Buu Saga that included Japanese commercials. That's how I watched the Buu Saga. I remember this like commercial that would pop up every time. It was like 5/8 or something like that. It was like some kind of like hockey stick thing, and it'd be like these two guys that would be like making like symbols. So like one guy would be like making like a 5 like with his body, and the other person would be making an 8 with his body, and like they'd be like tipping over and shit like that. And they'd always be like 5/8. The Team 4-star, the Team 4-star version of, the Cell Saga was really great. If I was Vegeta and the android ripped the head off. It's like pretty cool. Oh, Jiro and like, what was that? Like Android 21 or something like that? Android 20. Oh yeah, because I think 21 was 21 is that like that chick or something, isn't it? Like she's like from like a later part of the series. She's like from Xenoverse. Like Android 21, I think is from Fighters Z and Xenoverse. But yeah, I think that Taro was 19 and 20, yeah. Yeah, and then the Big D was 16. Yeah, Jiro is Android 20. And his, and little, like, the mine-looking guy was, that was Android 19. Alright, should we attempt to recover our city? Like the Booty Saga until a certain point. Vegeta blowing himself up, just like nothing happened. It was like pretty anticlimactic. Well, they had to get a reason to make sure he wasn't there. Like, they do a lot of stuff in that series to prevent certain people that could easily rectify the situation without having to, like, you know, basically giving other characters a chance to do something so that the fight just isn't, like, over instantly. It's like, in the state of where things were, if, like, if Vegeta just wasn't, like, you know, Majified or whatever, then, like, yeah, like, he probably would have had enough power to, like, kind of, like, just deal with, like, Boo at the beginning or something like that. But because Boo eventually became more and more powerful, you know, it just kind of was like, okay, well, now you can't really defeat him. But yeah, it's like they have to, like, get rid of, like, certain characters. Or at least, like, move them out of the way so that way they can't just, like, you know, be able to, like, you know, kill off something super quickly. Like when they got rid of Goku at the beginning of the Android Saga. And like, well, we gotta get rid of him, otherwise he'd kill everything. I was trying out some stuff and just creating some new maps and stuff like that, just doing a couple years. See if I can, like, figure out some stuff. Okay. Firstly, one of the things I figured out, I can select these things and I can just hit replace vehicle. And that will replace the vehicles. And just give me a new one. We're probably gonna end up just taking out a loan. And then work on trying to, like, get some industry going. Because we have this going over here. So we have, like, our whole, Oh, right, yeah, we're building this. We're increasing our oil consumption. Yes, we need more oil. Okay, so we're gonna let... even a new vehicle at a price. Sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Because if I do this to replace it, it's gotta get rid of the old vehicle, and then I've gotta purchase the new one. So it's like it eats up a lot of money doing that. But yeah, what I want to do first is I want to stop all my bus lines. So all my bus routes, I want them to I essentially want them to all just kind of like, stop working right now. So that way I can redistribute where people are going and kind of like get important things kind of like as our primary tasks and stuff like that. And then I gotta kind of fix the way that I've got like my my stuff built up here for like my my housing and stuff like that. And I also figured out too that the small heating plants, these things are worthless. Like, these things do not they do not produce enough heat to actually heat anything. So they're actually just kind of like they're pretty much worthless. Like, you only use them to kind of like keep the heat on in between stuff. Like, it's a good source of heat during like when it's already like warm. So like during like so like it's better to have like this one running during like when it's above 60 or something like that. But then this one you want it to kick on like when you're under like 60 degrees. So like this is your main heating source. Like, you always want this one running when it's like really cold. But during like, you know, the warmer seasons, like this thing's just overkill. But then it's like during winter time, like this thing's worthless and it doesn't provide enough heat. Okay, and then shopping centers and stuff like that. We got some research stations over here. As soon as we finish this research and start making oil itself, we can, one, start using that to make fuel, and number two, we can use that to just export. Do we have a fire station? What's a shopping center? We need that. Okay, all citizens are already gone, so we don't have to worry about citizens. I don't have to worry about my citizens getting angry about anything. I gotta plan all this out real quick. Okay, so here's our fire station, which doesn't have any gas. Where's my gas truck? I think it's you, right? You're my gas truck? Yeah, I mean, you're one of my gas trucks. Okay, I need you to visit this location to deliver your fuel there. Okay, and then still working on finishing up this rail line. Once we get this rail line built, we'll be able to start transporting the oil out of the city much quicker, and we'll be able to get more money from that, and we won't have to spend as much on the wear and tear for the vehicles. I mean, obviously we'll still have to repair the trains and stuff, but okay, I think I'm gonna build a bus depot, so that way I can put all my buses there. How many buses can I fit in a bus depot? Like a bus, like a place just to store buses. A bus platform. These are just bus platforms. Labor pickup hall. What is a labor pickup hall? What does this do? What the hell is this? Anybody give me an idea of what a labor pickup hall does? Just bus stops. Would I just have to build a whatchamacallit, like a vehicle depot? Road cargo. What, do I need road cargo? Road cargo station. What does a road cargo station do? Do they just store stuff from like roads or something? good distribution. Like, it's hard for me to keep track, like, what does what in this game. Okay, so I think what I need... Like, I think I know what I need, I just don't remember where it is. I would assume it would be... road vehicles, like a vehicle depot? Here we go, this is what I was looking for. A bus end station. Your bus start station? What's a bus end station? Parking spot for 2 vehicles. It's only, well, it's like 7. Bus in station, a bus in station merge. Bus in station merge. You know, what's the point of this building? I mean, it's like, obviously you're supposed to park buses here, right? But it's like, it only holds like 4 buses. Versus like a road vehicle depot. You can hold like 16. No, 16 things in this road vehicle depot. So what's the advantage of building a bus and depot versus a road vehicle depot? And what's the difference between a bus end small and a bus end small? And END. Like the end of the line. Station for vehicle loading, unloading 1. Oh, that's for like delivering the fuel. Okay. And they're made out of different materials. Or they require just different amounts of materials. Like the top one requires a lot more concrete. Bottom one requires like just more brick, I guess. It's quicker to build it. And it stores more. Is it like larger or something? I don't see an advantage to building that other one other. Like, it takes up more space. The only advantage it has is it's got an entry and an exit point, I guess. So you can specify and be like, okay, this way in and this way out or something. Does need power. I gotta build like a power station down there. Auto refueling, repairs, that's interesting. Vehicle spacing, no passenger boarding, passenger path finding, and job seeking objects do not directly pass the end station. The refueling and repair thing sounds pretty good. Like, we probably would need it for that. Because that would actually keep our stuff, like, more operational. But I guess it's more for, like, maintenance and stuff like that for the buses. I'm gonna build this back here. We're just gonna build a road out here. This way I can build some more stuff over here later. Okay, so it's got power. I should just build a substation out here. Just so I've got one, like, ready to go. So if I build more stuff out here, I'm gonna need power. I might as well just build it now. Now I have a... I don't have like a substation, or not a substation, but a splitter over here. I have this one here. I just run it underground, I guess, use a, use this thing. We can break that later and just reattach it. Install a thing there. Okay, so I need a place to put all these buses. So I guess what I'll probably do is we're going to build a road vehicle depot. I can hold 16 things, so I'll just stick this over here. Does this need access to water or anything like that? Doesn't say. No, just needs power. Okay. Okay, so I'll build this depot over here. Okay, and then make this a top priority to build this. Then once we get that built, then we can start working on getting some other stuff. We gotta get all of our workers off the field though. Like, we gotta stop doing imports and exports. If a vehicle broken down at the border, and I was to sell it, do I still have to tow it? Is there a way I can force a vehicle to tow another vehicle? Yeah, when we run out of money, we'll go grab a loan. Let's just see how much money we make, this month. Without buying or selling anything. So negative 14,000. Apparently we can't go in the negatives. I guess it just means we can't buy anything, right? I mean, as long as we're exporting, we can get money from that. This production ever is just gonna stop at this rate. I think one of the things that's like costing us a lot of money right now is oh my god, we have like 5 broken down vehicles. And everything's jammed up because of that. Alright, okay, so this is the plan I'm trying to work out here. We're going to take a loan. How do I take a loan? Economy and trade. Loan for rubles. Take 3-year loan. And we're gonna take... Should we take like a full 2 mil? Or should we only take like 1 mil? Interest rate is 3.1. We think we can turn everything around in 3 years. It's 1970. We're gonna take 2 million and we're gonna say we can do this in 3 years. So we have 3 years to fix this place. Hey, I don't know if I really have a tow truck, but I have a trucks that have cranes on them. I need a better gas station. Okay, now let's grab all of our buses. Okay, I want buses. Every bus I got. It's gonna relocate all my buses, get rid of their lines. I don't care what they're doing. They're just going to be relocated over here. I wish there was a way I could do this, like a mass movement of like all my buses. Then we'll redistribute all of our buses in a minute here. This is like the thing that's really draining my economy right now. I'm picking stuff up from the border. And they're working on stuff. And it's like the immigrant labor is like way too expensive for me to be able to like maintain anything. Is this full? No, it's not full. It's at a demolition office. I'll just leave it there then. Okay, I think this thing is full. I'm pretty sure this is full right now. Yeah, building's not finished. Okay, so we need another road vehicle station. Is that one's full? filled up. Man, chilling off my supply lines like everything right now. Okay, so it was over here, right? Another one of these vehicle road depots. 1 pixel. Yeah, I need like 1 extra pixel to be able to fit it here. Alright, can't fit it there. I'd have to get a smaller one for that. Oh, well, I mean, this one's smaller, I guess, but it only holds 8. I guess we'll just make this one instead. Why isn't that just auto-connecting to the road? Oh, because there's a bunch of things in the way, that's why. I'm connected up there. I'll do that then. We'll get all this down here. Manage multiple buses simultaneously by assigning them to a shared line or managing them through the vehicle depot office, which I'm assuming you're using. Well, I'm trying to get them all to a road vehicle depot because I'm trying to get them all off of I'm trying to get them all off of like doing like delivery lines right now. Because I'm trying to get every single bus I've got running around to stop working, because I don't want them picking up people from the border anymore. Because we're spending a lot of money on foreign manpower right now. So what I want to try to do, what I'm going to try to do to turn everything around is I'm going to focus more on having labor from like from our own sectors kind of thing. So like I'm going to have this stuff like we're gonna work on getting all this stuff like built up. We're gonna work on like getting this maintainable. We're basically gonna have our workforce be from within instead of like us just hiring from outside anymore. So we're gonna minimize the number of people that we're going to be coming in to work from out of town. So like I just gotta kind of get stuff reset. I can't like move all my buses until I get like these bus depot things I built. How many of these like free depots can I still make? I can make 7 more of these free depots. And they can hold 4 people apiece. Okay, so we're at our maximum limit. Cannot build any more of these. Okay, so we're gonna store as many of these buses over here that we can. Like I said, we're just getting as many buses off the off the road as we can. And then we're gonna rework the way everything works. Okay, we got a bunch of these that are just set for the road vehicle construction stuff. Apparently this vehicle's stuck in somewhere. Oh, it's parked. Okay, so that should be all the buses. So yeah, all the buses off of the road. The only buses I have left are basically working construction sites at this point. So I shouldn't be spending any money on anything other than importing like fuel and basically building resources if I'm building something. What are you two doing? And why are you just sitting here? What is wrong with you two? Whatever, just delete. You've been deleted because you're just sitting there. Sitting there doing nothing but causing traffic. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of this is just like I was learning how to even play the game and I haven't really like figured anything out yet. So now that I've got a better idea of like how things work in this game, I think I'm gonna be able to like kind of like maximize a lot more of our stuff here. So that way we can get like right now we have this as like our export. So this should be making us some money. So I need a better road over here. But we'll deal with that later. So this stuff is just working based off of like freaking just electricity. So I don't even have to worry about this. All we have to worry about is picking it up and bringing it to the border to sell it. Which we're selling it at 64 per ton. When our imports were 20,000, while our export was 8,000. So we need people to work in the forests. We need people to cut trees in the forest. So we need people to work here. Do I have a bus stop over here? I have this bus stop here, which should be able to reach all these buildings. Now, if somebody works or lives here, they can walk all the way up to this location up here. So, this would be a great spot for us to start. So we need to get people living here, and we need them to be maintained. Now, do they have heat? They have heat, they have water, they have sewage, they have electricity. You have access to a kindergarten and a school, or a small clinic. Now we need a school, we need a pub, we need groceries, and entertainment. If we're going to be building all that, we need to make an entire community for them over here. So we'll probably build out over this way. We'll make like a little town section over here. And they'll be able to shuttle them up to here, I would say. So maybe we even make like a bus stop up here or something. Because like this was originally going to be like my town that I was building. But it's really far away from like industry. I mean, I guess I could get people to like live over here and then shuttle them back over that way. But to minimize the cost and just get stuff started up here, I think we're going to work with just this area in general. Because this also gives us our water station. Because we need to make sure we keep our water flowing. Only problem though is when winter comes around. We need to get, we're going to need heating. We're going to need power for heating. Because this heat exchanger is not going to be enough, it's not going to be enough heat to keep them warm. Which makes me wonder if I should... You know, what might work better? Even though I have all this industry kind of set up for down here. Okay, these guys need to, these guys need to stop. They're just wasting gas, and they're also wear and tear right now. So I need them to get out of here. Now, a lot of it still kind of comes back to I need to make sure this area is like operational first. So cold a bit. And they wrote all these like grocery store measures, but it like cost me like $50 for a few boxes of cat foods and treats. Yeah, that's just garbage collection. Okay, I've got most of my cars off the road at this point. This is like a big place that I need to get like back operational at some point. Like the main thing is it's gotta make sure stuff doesn't just start crumbling away out here, you know? Like I need to get like things like repaired out here. So the biggest thing that I gotta worry about is making sure that area stays heated during the winter. So if we can get this area to stay heated during the winter, we'll be in good shape. I have pets besides chat. Yeah, I got 2 doggos right now. One is like a lab mixed with something else, and then the other one is like a beagle. Okay, so we need to make a grocery store. Okay, what? This is June right now. July, August, September, October, November. So we get like about 5 months to get heating under control. Are they fussy with food? Not really, no. You drop something on the floor and they'll just go straight to eat it. It doesn't matter what it is. They'll just eat it. They don't even care if it's like they like it or not, they'll just eat it. Well, I had a cat before and he was definitely very picky. Okay, I'm gonna delete this road. And we're gonna continue this road down here. And then we're gonna build a heating plant down here. Or I could just get... it's like I already have this built, right? So if I can just get this one operational, I guess I'll just have to, like, bus people over here or something like that. Like, that's my only thought, is that maybe I just bus people down here or something. I mean, I could just have, like, a connection down here or something and just have a road go across here, and then we can have, like, some people go down here to work at the coal factor, the heating plant, and then we run a pipe that comes up this way that heats up this stuff up here. Because that's going to be better than building an entire new plant, because we already have the plant built, and it's going to cost a lot of time and money to build the new plant. So I need to get more housing up here too. So we're going to kind of calculate how many people we need and how many people it's going to support. And that's going to determine how many buildings that we're going to want. And then we need access, and that gives us access to just people. And it's like, who cares if people are unemployed? It just matters as long as we've got employees, and then we can expand and send them out and do other things with them. Okay, so first thing that we need to do is get heating over here for winter. So a small heat exchanger. I'm gonna build this over here. So it can like heat all this stuff. Also, we're probably gonna need another thing. Now, can I run a road through here? No, I'd have to delete the road first. Damn it. So I gotta delete this. So that way I can run this road down this way, so that way we can start building stuff over here. Okay, so then we'll build this here. This road is gonna come from here. It's gonna come out this way. This road's gonna connect into it. Like that. This road's gonna come down to here. Then to this road. We'll have a road that goes up this way. That's gonna connect up to here. And this is gonna be a crossing road here. Okay. And then with this road, we can just start getting construction stuff started while we wait for this to get destroyed. Now with this, we'll be able to build a road that goes through here. It's gonna connect to this and go across here. And then we're gonna build a bus station that connects over here. So that way we get people down here to work the coal plant when we need it. Where's the bus station? Do I have any more free bus stations? Oh yeah, I got plenty of free bus stations. Okay, so we're gonna build a bus station. Bus station. I like PlayStation. So we got a bus station there. We have a road that's gonna get built here. It's gonna do that. We're definitely gonna need at least one more, probably 3 more buildings, I think, for this. Okay, and then we need... So that's the heating. We're gonna need power up here, because I feel like power is, we're gonna run out of, like, power up here. Like, in the sense that it's like, power's just not gonna be able to reach. So we'll build a power station here. And then we're gonna connect this. We can connect it to this power station. Then we'll probably have to build another fork over here at some point for power, but we'll just worry about that later. That's a future problem. That's a future me problem. I need to upgrade this route to being like not dirt. I mean, I guess what I could do is just do this. Actually, you know what I should do, now that I think about it? Instead of doing this... Don't! Whatever it is! Cancel that. Like, delete anything underground too. I've done that so many times. Dude, I hate the delete system in this game. Like, there's so many times where I'll just accidentally delete a frickin' I'll be trying to delete a road. And the road just ends up like, instead of it deleting the road, it'll like delete some underground thing. And I'll just be like, well, there goes the power for like half my town because I deleted a random wire underneath the frickin' underneath something somewhere, you know? The water in like my town like gets deleted all the time because of that too. Okay, so... Oh, that's right, I was building a shopping center up here. However... I don't really think this shopping center is really going to be useful. We're going to need to build another shopping center over here. All those things are effective at deleting structures. Okay, so we need... $105, the small store. That doesn't do food. A grocery store is food and meat. And a shopping mall is clothing and electronics. How big is this? Okay, that's not too big. How big is a grocery store? I mean, it takes up about the same amount of space. And then, do we have sewage? Do not have sewage out here. So we're gonna need sewage out here. We don't have sewage extraction out here yet. So now we're gonna just build a sewage extraction. There's gonna be like the utility spot up here. Get as much utility, usabilities as we can out here. I'm gonna build another sewage switch here. Because that one's like filled up. Why doesn't this... What the fuck did I just do? Just delete it. Delete it. Grabbed the wrong kind of pipe. I grabbed the regular water pipe instead of a poop pipe. It won't connect to this. 'Cause I guess it's like too high up or something. I guess maybe I gotta build another one of these or something. That like right there. That way this connect into this. Maybe, I don't. Why does this shit not work? Why, and then we take that, connect this into this. And now we connect that into this. Commit all that. Okay, so now that's the poop pipe. So now they got all utilities up here. Now we have heat, which I still need to connect the pipe to. So we don't really technically have heat. But we have potential for heat. Okay, so now we've got a pipe set up for the heat. So that will supply heat for the heat exchanger. And then that will provide heat. This will provide power. This will provide sewage. And we have a water substation right here, so they've got water. Okay, so all the basic needs are taken care of for heat, power, sewage, and... Okay, so we're good with that. We have a kindergarten here. And we have a small clinic, which we need to get probably... let's get an ambulance in here. I'll say you're gonna need gas, because that's not been delivered. So I'll do that. Alright, what else do we need out here? So we need to build the shopping center and a clothing center. So grocery store and clothing center. Okay, so let's get that. Okay, so grocery store. Build that over here. So I don't want to build it too close to the other one. Actually, can I have this go the other way? So we'll build a grocery store here. And then a shopping store right here. Then we'll make some footpaths. I go like this. And then make that. Okay, we need a bigger hospital than we got. How big is this kindergarten that we built over here? It holds... It doesn't say. It can staff 12 people, but it didn't say how many it holds. I'm guessing it's this one for 120. I mean, I guess that's okay for now. If we need more, we'll make more. Okay, let's build a school. Build in this school. We're gonna build it over towards this way. Okay, we'll build the school there. And then I'll build all the walking paths later. Because I don't want to accidentally build a walking path and then like have to like redo it later. Okay, so we have that and that. I need a bigger medical station. We have a clinic, which really isn't gonna cut it. Let's make an actual hospital. We'll make a new road for the hospital. And we'll build the hospital... It will build the hospital, like, back here. So the hospital will go here. Road there. Okay, so we have a hospital. We have schools. We could use a fire station. What's the smallest fire station we can make? We have a fire station on the other side of town, but it's probably not gonna work over here. Let's build a fire station close to the hospital, so we'll build it over here. It's not gonna be like directly on the hospital, but it'll be close to it. Alright, we need more... Yeah, we're gonna start putting in a few buildings. I can try to fit in a few buildings here. See where I can kind of put some of these buildings. Okay, is this building in range of the heat? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, alright, so that will be in range of everything. Okay, so that's food kiosks and stuff like that. We need a pub. I wish I could set up, like, supply lines before things get built. Oh, wait, we need waste management out here. Let's squeeze that in there now. Put this one in here. Down there. Build this here, or is this way to left? So we got some waste management. Can't build a beast management thing right there too. Is there any other basic needs that people are gonna need? A tavern. We need to make a tavern. Have can hold at 60 people. Make this one that's 120 people. This one's only 60 people. 10 workers. I'll make the big ass one. We'll make it kind of more down the road. It should still be in range of like this place, but we need to make more of the more of this stuff like accessible to like this community that we're building right now. Okay, so we have fire, we have medical, we've got a pub, we need entertainment. We need entertainment. Okay, so culture. Make a cinema. Build this over here. And I'm gonna have a road, a walkway. It's gonna kind of go around behind this. Can I not get a thing that comes off this? Alright. Well, okay, I ruined that plan. Alright, we'll just connect it up this way. And then from here, we can connect it. Road over here. Still waiting on this road to get deleted. Wait, that's a dirt path. Can't that just delete this? There we go. Okay. And then we build this here. Then you want a walkway that comes off of here. It's over to here and then crosses the street here. I need a bus stop over here. Extend this road. This road a bit longer. And I'm actually gonna grab this road and connect it back into that road. So we can have like kind of a road set up over here. Oh, this building needs road access. I never built a road for this. About split down the middle like that. Which gives us a lot more room for stuff here. We can build more housing and stuff over here. Make a large parking lot. Large parking lot there. Make another parking lot over here. And I want to make a small parking lot. Here. We can put a few more buildings in now. Let's get a few more buildings for housing. Maybe I'm gonna build a large one. Build a large building. Yep, water access. Yep, water from there, but there's no... I don't have water access. Do you have water access? You have water access, but that is the urge of me running out of water access. How close does this have to be? Have water access. Well, looks like that works. So we can build a water access there, but this is going to be too far at this point. Maybe a medium-sized one will be closer. But road's too rocky over here. I can't really flatten this out. I mean, I'm gonna have to build a water substation out here. Does water substation require power? It doesn't, alright? Yeah, okay, so we don't need power for a water substation. I'm just gonna build this out here just because I know I need it. Do I have a splitter out here? I do. I'm pretty sure a water switch does require power though, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Oh. Okay, well, we'll build a water switch here. Connect this into that. And then take this and connect it. Into there. I want to get one more building. I want to get at least one more building over here. I think I could fit it there, but I don't think I can. Okay, and then they'll just have to get the water switch there. Okay, so they got entertainment, sports. They don't have access to sports. Indoor sports hall? That sounds good. We'll do an indoor sports hall. right there. Okay, now let's get some padding in here so that way this stuff is all connected together. Okay, good. Delete something extra with that. Always afraid it's gonna delete something I don't want it to delete. There's that. This out here. Okay, so I think this is all fired up pretty good right here. Get those together. I can't get those two to connect. Get road that goes down this, or not road, but there we go. Now I can connect. Doesn't actually connect, but whatever. Finalize all of this. But also, I need to make sure these don't get citizens. So I don't want to get citizens yet. I want to make sure I get everything built before we just auto-assign citizens in here. Because we need all the infrastructure built up before we get citizens in here. But this should be able to sustain the citizens. I don't think I'm missing anything that they're gonna need to be able to stay here. The only thing is, like, I just don't know how to really deal with loyalty too much. I mean, I can build some statues out here, I guess. What's that under? Make some statues or something, and that'll hopefully make them more loyal. fence gate? What's a fence gate for? Okay, do we think this is good? Can I start... Can I start moving time again? I don't think I'm forgetting anything that's gonna make them unhappy over here. I should be good to even be able to build another... I think I could fit another house right here. Like another residential block right here. Just to give us a few more citizens. I can't fit like, I'll build like utility trucks and stuff like that later. For now, I'm just kind of like, I just fit a parking spot over here. Small parking lot or something. Well, just enough room to where I can't. I get rid of this, get rid of that, then I should be able to build it now. Give us some, like, more parking over here. That way we can have, like, people with cars. Because I think with cars... we'll be able to have people, like, go to further remote locations. And going on, Gideon, and... Yeah, I guess. How you did doing? Yeah, that should hopefully allow people to travel further. And now I just gotta make sure I have buses for workers. Right now, a lot of these places just don't have people that are gonna be able to like get there right now. Yeah. Is this gonna get... Demolition is not assigned to this office. Assign a demolition office. I guess we'll assign you guys. You gotta clean this up, so... This is a small shopping center. I mean, this part of town, we want to make sure this part of town stays alive. We don't want it to crumble, because we're gonna expand it back out over here eventually, but we're not gonna do that until we get like this part of the town set up. Because once we get this part of town set up, we can have the workers work on this stuff over here. They can work on the forestry, cutting down stuff, working on like the mines over here. And then eventually we'll have them focus more on basically getting like our oil. Because I think that's our main goal, is we want to get oil. We want to get oil built. So that way we can like start manufacturing oil. I should probably get rid of this part of the track, I think. I think I'm gonna get rid of this part of the track and rebuild it, because I want to build another... fuel depot. Can I have multiple things go into this fuel depot? I can have like two separate types of That looks like we can have a different type of fuel come in here. Okay. Oh no, this is an exit pipe. This is an entrance pipe. That's an exit pipe. I hope that's the entrance pipe then. So we can build an oil refinery thing over here. Or I mean, honestly, I think I want to build the oil refinery over here closer to this town part. And then we can just like figure out a way to like maybe ship it towards... I need it closer to the rails. Alright, we'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Maybe we'll build the oil refinery over here and we can get like a little stop or something like that built over here. I mean, I guess we can just build a new track is what we could do. Just have a track split off, go over this way, maybe stop off over here. We'll do the whole oil setup over here. And then I can just take it from here and put it back onto the track, send it out to customs to have them deal with it. Tourism income, 53. Alright, I'm still spending a lot on imports, but I think a lot of it is for the construction that we're spending it on right now. So as we have power, what's going on over here, guys? I mean, I guess they're building stuff, but why are you delivering steel over here? I'm assuming you're delivering the steel for this stuff? Like, for the projects that are around here? And you're not actually delivering it to the heating plant. Okay, so... how much are we spending on, because we're spending a lot on, like, paying back this loan right now. So 3% of 2 million. Duration 1,033 days. So are we just paying it off, like, in segments, I guess, like, per month? Oh geez, we're spending 55,000. Paying back 55,000 every month. It's not calculated on this form right here. The 55 grand that we just, like, get minus every month. Alright, I'm just gonna have this guy move some stuff over here. And just move some workers. So we can get some workers to work on these things. Treatment, sawmill, then other buildings. Any post is more important than the sawmill. Water treatment is very important. Kind of trippy for a moment. As all getting longer. Things some of yours falling up in the landscape and say where it was is a bit of pollution. Oh, from like the shadows of like nighttime to daytime stuff. Let's spend a bit on getting some immigrant workers to work the lumber mills. That way we get some lumber so we can get some boards so we can sell the boards out. Hopefully I have enough time to get this all squared away and built. So I wasted a lot of money trying to get other stuff built in this city. I definitely did a lot of things in the wrong order. I mean, I definitely figured out a lot of stuff playing this. It's like, if I was to start a new city, I have a pretty good idea of like what I could do to start a city and just kind of like get it like much more stable, much more quicker. Because I was working on expanding first. And then when I started seeing like, okay, I need to start working on this, I need to work on that. And I didn't understand like the whole ecosystem of like housing. Like that was the biggest thing that was like screwing me over, is I didn't understand the ecosystem of housing. So like now that I better understand the ecosystem of yeah, like a residential sector, like this residential sector that I built right here, or trying to build right now. This is definitely going to be much more self-sufficient, reliable, and capable of like maintaining itself, as long as I bring like food and like clothing and electronics into the area for them to like basically like live off of. Like as long as I bring those things in there, they'll be able to take care of the rest. They won't leave, and then they'll be providing work for the labor stuff over here. Like they'll be bringing, they'll be like coming up here to work for the, for like the lumber mill and the sawmill and stuff like that. And then I don't have to like, you know, rely as much on, import labor just to get a, just to chop down a tree. Because yeah, it's like if you look at what I've got right now, if it wasn't for the foreign manpower, I would actually have a profit right now. For last month, I would have had a profit. This month was definitely not a profit. I think a lot of that was due to building supplies. Like majority of my money right now is going into construction right now. So like all the money that I got for that loan is pretty much purely going into construction. If I can get stuff to essentially work self-sufficient, and I don't have to worry about paying extra money for like exports and imports. Yeah, last month, oh wow, we were like only 1,000 down last month. It's actually getting really good now. As we finish all this construction, we are going to be in good shape, I feel. I'm assuming this money's being auto-paid back. Now we paid 727,000. Probably gonna have to take another loan to try to pay off this loan. Okay, so it's 1,888 per day. That's the amount that you can borrow now. We can borrow another 2 mil. Alright, so we're just waiting on a few more things to get built over here. And I think we only got like a year left to pay back that money, but it's like we didn't make any money, so it's like we're surely just in debt for that. So 3 years was not enough time. We're gonna have to take another loan. I would try to do like another like 5-year loan or something. And then at that point, hopefully we'll have everything ready to go, so we won't have to worry about as much stuff anymore. Oh, now that we've got... Okay, I gotta get my stuff to start supplying other places. I gotta get my like distro centers to provide food, alcohol, and other supplies. Alright, now any of these places need vehicles. This is we need ambulances here. What's the best value? Whatever this one is currently the best value. And second best value, we'll just have 2 there. Fire trucks, we need fire trucks. We're getting 2 fire trucks for this. Hi, Jake. Coming on by. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, they don't need anything. They're good. This is good. Everything looks like it's good. I've got everything supplied. I think it was... What distro center did I activate? You guys need to supply gas to places. Where's the fire station? That's the fire station there. Oh, we need a gas station up here too. Should have a gas station up here. Why is that not working? That's kind of weird. Why didn't the gas station work? Okay. Alright. Gas station will be useful. Because it's like so far away from like everything else, so we need a new gas station. Okay, so next, after this winter, we're going to start populating this place with employees. Only thing that we're waiting on is the sports hall to finish up. Let's see. This is not getting meat. Who's supposed to deliver meat? You guys deliver meat, right? No, you guys don't deliver meat. Who's my meat delivery service? You deliver meat? You deliver food? Do I not have a refrigeration truck? I have one on this side of town, I think. Oh, port has been destroyed. Oh, and then this also got demolished. Clean that up too. Okay, I don't think I've got any box that can deliver meat. That's distribution. I'm at my maximum limit for distribution. Unless I build a new distribution center. I mean, I guess I could just have it come from over here. These guys deliver food and meat, right? Alright, it's just gonna have to come from the other side of town for now. And I don't think I need any other resources than that, right? And there's alcohol, I guess, for the pub. Where did I build the pub? Wait, is this the pub? Oh yeah, this is the pub here. Okay, are you guys able to deliver? Oh, you are, but you're not specified to. Yeah, we're in October, so it should start snowing. And then come February, we'll start getting people. We'll start getting people in here. And a lot of our import costs have been primarily just because of construction, but that cost should be down now. As we shouldn't be getting any more costs for construction other than to finish up the sports hall. And then just the food and stuff like that, but that should hopefully be okay. We'll just take a loan that hopefully we can pay off over time. Now we should be making more money. Just from industry and stuff like that. I'm actually having workers. January, February, and on temperature go up. On temperature go up. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna get higher. 5 smart people, and the rest are gonna be dumbs. they've got access to everything. Temperature is currently too low, but it should be going up. I shouldn't be too unhappy. We're now out of money. Okay, I need to take a loan so we can, probably get enough people to be smart to work here. We can't afford electricity right now either. Okay, we're gonna have to take another loan like right now. Okay, we're gonna say a 1-year loan or another mill. Take that. So that way we've got some money. And we're just gonna fill up these places. Sewage tank is overflowing. Why is the sewer tank overflowing? What's going on? Why is sewage not, Oh, because I didn't build a sewage thing around here, did I? No, it's right there. Okay, it's built. This is not built. Oh my god, that's why it's overflowing. It's because we never finished building it. Sewage is overflowing because they never finished building the sewage tank. Alright, building without power. God damn it. But we used up all the money already? That's we used up all the money already. We had like a mill, didn't we? Gosh. Yeah, did you guys finish the frickin' sewage? Wait, they didn't finish the sewage tank. No, they still haven't finished it. Come on, somebody get over here and work on this. Sure, hold on. I'm gonna get this built to work my dang shit and shit. Okay, sewage is good. Okay, can't work because low education. Where's the school at? School's right here. We have schools. Shit, how do I... Oh, I have to, like, get people here first or something? Okay, there we go. Alright, just prioritize this. Oh, just queued up. No, eat, motherfucker. You're fine. Workers. Yes, I know you need workers. Alright, how bad are we right now? Yeah, it's mainly the immigration costs. But we definitely had more money in exports than imports last month. It's just the immigration costs of getting all these people in here is what really hit us hard. Okay, so hopefully we don't have to get any due to sickness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more. You guys should be working here. 3 Smarties and a couple of those. I know I didn't want to spend any money on immigration, but I needed some to work at this hospital. Hospital, we're gonna be, we're gonna have a lot of issues. Okay, so hopefully next month I don't have to spend anything. We can see what we're standing at. I mean, if I just cut out the immigration invites, we're only... I think we're down like about 3,000. No, actually, we were about even last month. We're about even last month if we take out the immigration cost. And our foreign manpower costs have gone down a lot. Mainly because we're not, like, hiring a lot of people right now. For, like, road work and stuff like that. Citizens' happiness is too low. Oh no! See, it's in the green. It's in the green. We have profit this month. And actual profit. Of course, that doesn't really matter too much because we're still losing like friggin' like, probably like what, 75 grand in loans. $140 grand in loans per month. We can borrow another 2 mil to keep us afloat for a little bit longer, but the problem is it's like I'd mainly need it just to keep the lights on. Just like give these cars to people. Just be like, alright, you guys now own cars. Get around and work at places that are far away. I spent money on immigration last month. Oh, we're still in this month, aren't we? Population is at 151. And it's going down. Shit. You must trying to spend the immigration money only with the US dollar stuff. I mean, even with that money that we spent on immigration, we actually still got like another 5 grand. Making some money with exports right now. We were definitely not making enough money to cover the cost of the loan. Because yeah, if we run out of money, we're basically, Now here's a thought. What if I was to grab a power line from over here and build it all the way over here and connect it in here, and I just start buying my power from them? That way, if I run out of money, I can just run the power grid off of them and not have to pay it with the ruble stuff. It might keep us alive for a bit longer, and I won't have to worry about taking another loan out, because that's the only reason why I'm taking out loans, is so I can pay for the power. Because unless I get a power plant going, I'm not really sure how I'm going to, what happened to this? Did this collapse or something? Shit, it might have, like, broke down due to, like, wear and tear. Is there a way I can see, I can see, I see vehicles wear and tear. I can't really see buildings wear and tear. Full amount in vehicles and buildings, value. Oh, value for dollars, values for top. Oh, is there a way to burn mixed waste? How much is... other waste? Hazardous materials. Wait, 5,000 per ton. How do I store hazardous materials? Would that be a liquid? Would that just be general cargo? Running silos, warehouses. Meat storage, space for vehicles and containers. Maybe a big container? I need a special license to be able to store hazardous materials. So I had a thought. Okay, so as these materials are 1,000, is there anything else that we can import and maybe just kind of like dump somewhere on our way until we can figure out a way to kind of like get rid of it later? Use wastewater. I import wastewater? And just dump it into our river? And get paid for it? That might be a way for us to make a little bit of money. Anything else? We need to figure out how to manufacture plastics. Hazardous waste, which I hazard a guess on how to make or how to store that. But I would store that. Other waste is like $12. We could start importing other waste. I'm wondering if we can take like wastewater. It's like $35. Boards are worth $47, but wood by itself is like $35. I have a lot of wood just kind of like sitting around. Maybe we just start exporting some wood just to like get some extra exports out. Where's my, no, I've got one of these guys transporting it. There he is. Oh, is your... Because you load from there, but for some reason you're doing it... How is this guy's order of operations? Because he's like unloading first and then he's loading the things. I gotta change this guy's order that he does stuff in here. What's that? Okay, there we go. This one. Okay, so you should be loading first. How do I move this up? How do I change the order of this? It doesn't make sense for you to load that and then unload it there. Which is why the sawmill doesn't have any frickin' stuff to... Okay, I just delete it from your line and then just add it in again, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna delete those two lines. I'm gonna say, I want you to go... I mean, these guys are hauling stuff back and forth, so... we're taking care of that. I want you to go to here. Wait, why is that number... Why can't I just rearrange these? Go here, and then go here. I want you to load wood and unload wood. And then I want you to come back up here again. I want you to load some more wood and then drop it off at the border. And then go grab boards and drop that off at the border. Just so we can get like some of these, like we have too many lots just kind of sitting around. And it's like, yeah, the boards are worth more, but the time to like process this is too long. Alright, how much... I want to store waste. What do I need to store waste? Is there like a garbage dump maybe? A dump with claw machine. Transfer for big garbage containers. Small dump. So I can store 276 mixed waste. I mean, a free small dump doesn't require... How many of these can I build? I can build 5 of these. What if I just... It's just for now, so we can try to make some money. I gotta figure out ways that are just stupid to make money right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this a dirt road because I need to minimize the amount of money I'm spending here. It doesn't gotta be pretty, it just gotta work. And we'll get rid of these at some point, and well, hopefully when we're finally making a profit somehow, be able to just like get rid of this, or maybe even like figure out a way to apparently I've got one built somewhere. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get 5 garbage dumps, or 5 garbage trucks, and just start having them unload into here. Waste truck. What can carry the most? It'd be these 2. 6 tons and 6 tons, and... Is there a reason why I want one over the other? Large container platform, small containers. Don't think it really matters. We'll just give this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we just gotta wait for them to get gassed up and park. Now we're gonna go to you. We're just gonna say... Go to here. And... Go to here. We're gonna unload mixed waste. Go to the border and grab mixed waste. Go to it and make us some money. Let's do this until we run out of room. 1. Mix waste. Number 2. Mix waste. Start. Wait until unloaded. Wait until unloaded. That way, if they run out of room, they don't just keep driving around. This. Mix waste. Number 3. Wait till unloaded. Search route. Only about 1 too many. I guess we'll just have an extra one for later. So we'll be making a little bit of money from doing that. So hopefully that will, that's a little bit of extra money. Be importing trash and we'll just dump it into a landfill for now. Is there a way that I can get, like, I can, like, put sewage into a sewer? %100% full. Why is this 100% full? Is this not? Oh, somebody kill me. Okay, it's almost winter pretty soon here. What's going on here? We're missing concrete. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you taking so long to do this? Are you even dropping the resources off, dude? It sounded like do donuts over there, and it's like he had materials. Oh, there. Okay, so now is this stuff finally getting purged? There we go, sewage 0. God, I can't believe that. Alright, sewage has finally been expunged from the system. Okay, so what I was trying to figure out is, like, if I select, like, this, and if I was to select, like, a, we're gonna have to, like, buy one to try this. Where's, like, a fuel truck or something like that? I like a sewage truck render somewhere. Where is it? there's like one over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, if I was to take a sewer truck, I can't give him a plan. Is it because he's on that spot that I can't do then? Alright, I mean, I guess what we'll try doing is I'll relocate you for a second. I'll send you up here. Okay, now if I take you, I say, I want you to go here. You can go there. This is getting like kind of wear and tear on this. Okay, so now if I select you and I say, go here and go here, we go unload, and we go load. Want wastewater, wastewater, like that. That makes us money, right? Because wastewater is worth like 18 bucks. $18 a ton. And how much are you? What's this per ton? But this is gallons. This is 2.5. Technically gallons? Whole, is that like technically like tons? Well, it says here empty weight is 10 tons and its current weight is 19.6 tons. So Max says that's 9 tons of sewage. So that should be like 9 units of wastewater, so that's like 90 water units that we're selling off here. I think. And we're just gonna dump it out over here, right? I'm just getting every single way that I can think of to get a little bit of extra money until we kind of run out here. So I gotta figure out some way to keep the lights on. What if we did like recycling or something? Can we somehow recycle this stuff? Plastic recycling plant. How does this work? Plastic waste. Okay, so that's very specific. We need plastic waste. Is there anything I can do with, like, mixed waste? It's an incinerator? Process efficiency of hazardous materials. Ah, we can process hazardous materials here. How much does this cost to build? Because if we import hazardous materials, we need to do this. And we need sewage, water, and power. We can get all that right here. Doesn't require heat or anything else. So if we built this over here, and we just send some like workers over here to work on this, then we can import hazardous materials and just we'll store it here, and then we'll have like we'll get some like foreign labor to like work here for like a day, just to burn up as much as we can, and then just kind of like keep storing more and more. We just gotta get enough money to build this. No construction offices have a absolute. Oh, right, because this needs to get built first. Alright, I mean, we're spending a lot of money for this. We're gonna have to take out another loan. Because we're gonna spend a lot of money on getting the materials here. We're out of money again. Okay, if we take another loan. Take another mill. They've almost paid off the first loan. I'm gonna have to start doing like 2-year loans again. Okay, and this will keep us going. So we get this built. Our trash heaps are pretty much full at this point. Shit, it's October. Oh shit, I completely forgot it was cold. I forgot to get heating going. Everybody's gonna be freezing right now, which means we're gonna run out of. We ran out of stack because everybody freaking froze and left. I have to spend a bunch of money on imports right now. Immigration and stuff. Alright, there goes our entire budget. Oh, this is up and running. Okay, now if I want this... Does this only do... Does this only do mixed waste? It says processing efficiency for hazardous waste. What do I need to transport hazardous waste? think it'd be like either an open hauler or a closed hauler. Must be, it's like a waste truck. Oh, waste truck does do it. Well, I got this extra truck up here. Guess we'll use this one to test out with. Hazardous waste, hazardous waste. Until fully unloaded. And start your run. Okay, this might help us out a lot right now to get this hazardous materials. This is gonna be worth a lot. Transporting 6 tons of hazardous materials. And it's like 10 grand or something like that per... do you actually dump this over here? So that's the big question, is does he dump it here? Or does it not actually get dumped here? Oh, it dumped it here. Looks like it can process it. Alright, so I mean, I guess... And then once these things get full, we'll redirect these guys. Start grabbing hazardous materials to burn up over here. Alright, well, the hazardous material route might keep us alive here. Kindergarten is right here. Why is this not? Garbage containers are overflowing. Frick. Okay, do they not have a waste bin close enough? It doesn't look like it. Okay, where is a... oh, not hazardous, but, you know... This here, that way they've got a place to take it. How do I get waste disposal to take care of this? So we got a large incinerator plant. I should have built the large one. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's street infrastructure. And it's technical building? Technical services? Okay, and now I need waste truck. How much waste is there in this? It's like... okay, it's like not even a full ton. Right, like... what about these? How much do these hold? Like 1 ton? Okay, so I'm gonna purchase... waste truck. container, small container, small. This is the only one with large container, so we have to get that one. This one for the small container, fast. It's not expensive as that one. Okay, and they went off to get gas, or they... Okay, so they're back now. Now, how do you guys service? Say do this. What do you guys do? Well, that stopped service because of that. I need a road that connects these two right here. I need another one of those. The other garbage truck is going as well. Gosh, no, that guy was only doing that one. Wait, why is hazardous waste being transported over here, guys? Guys, why are you transporting hazardous waste over here? 15 workers. I just need 15 workers. Thank you. Go process this. Get started. Okay, I don't know why you're dropping hazardous waste up here. I need another one of each. Can't buy the big one, I guess. And we have heat right now, right? Yes, okay. And overview. Where the heat says it's not that warm, but it's warm enough. Warm enough to keep them alive. I'm unable to get food. A few sellers here. now there's people working this. What's supplies that were not controlled? I mean, we don't really have the resources to get a police station going right now. Temperature of the building is too low. What do you mean? How is it too low? And why is there no staff here? Is there a way I can, like, turn this building off? I mean, these guys are operating at maximum capacity, but it's just not enough heat. Now it's okay. Like above 70 degrees now. Now they're back down below 60. Because there's no workers there, god damn it. Where are all the workers? There's plenty of room for workers. How many people can we fit in, like, this bus? I'm just gonna fucking get a big bus. Okay, grab this, send them down there to work. And then anybody left over. There's like a bus stop around here, right? Send them to this bus stop. There, do that. You get a burst of heat and then just like no workers for like a frickin' week or something. How's our profits last month? Yeah, that's what they were. They were non-existent is what our last month was. It's mainly due to immigration costs. When manpower is still there, so it doesn't really matter that much. We made a lot from exports. Why is this dude just like chilling here? Yeah, for some reason this got loaded up with waste. I don't know why this got loaded with waste, but apparently they only hold waste here now. I'm changing up your routes. I'm gonna have you import more waste. Yeah, so changing up your sheds. I lost track. Where was I? Okay, so you're making a stop here. Okay, there we go. So you're now going to be doing this. Wait until fully unloaded. Then from here, I'm gonna load this. Rid of this. Then at the incinerator, you're gonna unload there, wait until fully unloaded. Rid of that. Okay, so there we go. Now we'll get more of this to be imported in. And he'll be getting this stuff out of here. I don't know why this started, like, stockpiling hazardous waste, but apparently it's stockpiling hazardous waste for some reason. It says vehicles with this building en route. Is this guy that we just specified, right? Wait, he's a garbage truck. So why is he trying to deliver it there? Try and deliver it to this location. Where the hazardous waste is for some reason. Where's your home base? Unless you're just trying to unload it at like anything nearby, maybe. Alright, let's see what he does. Either he's going to drop it off at that landfill that's got the hazardous waste. He's just gonna drop it at anything that's nearby. Looks like it's time for that one. Okay, we gotta fix this. Look, he dumped it, actually. So he did dump something there. Because he still got like 0.95. He's a you know, I'm just gonna pre-sign this. Just dump it all out of there. No, you're still set to dump all that shit there. Construction waste. What if I just say, like, dump it here? Here, there we go. Now you'll dump it there. This should all only be mixed waste. And what are you doing here? You're dumping is what you... No, you're filling. Now you're acquiring garbage. So you're loading up hazardous waste to bring out over here. And mixed waste is all over here though. Shouldn't they auto transfer this over here? Big container garbage. Ran out of money again. How's did we finish paying off that other loan? Did we finish paying off our big loan? Not quite yet. We still got a little bit longer for this big loan to go. Alright, so we're gonna take a 2-year loan for a nil. So we're starting to get a little bit better with our money. The amount that we owe per month should be lower, but the overall amount that we are gonna owe is gonna be higher. But we need that money so we can, like, keep stuff going. Hey, Swampy. Spread to 55. 3. Oh, everything is going good for ya. I'll buy one of these. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna add this route. And I'm gonna have you add this route. You're gonna take mixed waste and you're gonna dump mixed waste. And get to it. Wait until full. Wait until full. I don't think they're working right now because their shit is full over here. Yeah, see, they stopped working because the garbage containers were full. Now that that's empty, takes a long time to load that up, jeez. The reason why I built this here is so that they could export the waste and stuff. Population declining. The power plant needs to stay operational. See, the power plant stops working for like a minute. Everybody just starts freezing out here. Spinners are brutal. I think I need a second heating plant or something here. Temperature just like slowly is going down. It's just like the heat just isn't going out. I mean, everybody's warm right now. spent on immigration invitations. Okay, it's no longer freaking winter. I wish I could set like set up like road maps for these guys. That like only applies like during certain seasons. So if the plant is closed, like when do they bill me for the immigrants? Like, do they bill me like when I pick them up from the port, or do they only bill me like after they plan work? I'm trying to find a spot to put this. I know I should be spending money on this, but number of citizens keeps declining. You know what? I don't know if we'll ever have a profit ever again. Is it too new? Seeing food. Why do you not have food? Why isn't you delivering food? You're assigned to deliver food. Pretty sure you're assigned to deliver food there? If you're not, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Yeah, you're assigned to deliver food here, so why are you not delivering food? because you're carrying 71 units of cloth right now. God, this is so annoying. I need to have, like, different distro centers that deal specifically with food, specifically with cloth, specifically with meat, specifically with, like, anything, just so that they stop doing this mixed bullshit. Like, my entire chain of everything gets screwed because it's like, it goes to deliver, like, 5 tons of clothing and comes back with 0.2 tons of clothing, and it sits in the parking lot going like, oh, I got 2 pieces of cloth in my backseat, can't go get some food, and then everybody serves to that. Damn it. Population's declining now because of it, so now I gotta get this shit, and it's like ran out of money, or we're ran out of money again, so we can't pay. Oh, I still gotta pay like another 3% for the borrowed money. Okay, well, we gotta take out another loan. Another 2-year loan. 19 days left on this. So this loan's almost done. And then after that, we're getting into the 1,000 loans. Or 1 million loans. Can I build a small coal factory, or not coal, but a small heating factory over here? And just have it piped into this thing? Can you have multiple things piped into the same heating unit, I think? I hope you can, because that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna make like a small heating plant over here. I'm gonna build it off over this way a little bit, and then that there. Is we need to build this the proper direction so that it faces towards the road instead of stupidly away from the road. Alright, let's see, and then hopefully we can get this road to catch this. Leave that. I need to build. God, why are there so many vehicles that have to be broken? Vehicles stop being broken! Alright, oh, just replace it. We gotta get these vehicles operational. Is this a bus, or is this, something actually useful? It is just a bus. I don't really care about the buses. I'm more concerned about, like, road vehicles that are, like, doing stuff. The buses can just break down, and I don't really care about them that much. It's the road vehicles that are important. I need the road vehicles operational. Now I'm spending a bunch of money right now, which I really shouldn't be spending, but the infrastructure won't work. We aren't gonna get anything. Not gonna get anything built. If we can't get anything built, we can't make any money. You, stop doing what you're doing. Okay, so you still have all your passengers, yeah? Yeah, I think you still have all your passengers, so you just stop by there. 36 workers. I think that's the amount that this can carry. So now you're gonna get to your secondary destination. Yeah, capacity of 36. Okay, see, if a place that you're going to is shut down, you just don't drop anybody there. Even though you still visit it, you just don't. You're heading to the repair station. The repair station that does nobody working there. Fuckers. Alright, Alright, you just send people out here. I don't know what else to do. We gotta get shit repaired, and these guys are just sitting around doing nothing. You pass the van just went out there. So it needs to get repaired. It was supposed to carry like a bunch of people. Well, we hold up to like get some people. The building is on fire. Yeah, so look at that. Building's on fire. Where's that fire department? Is anybody staffed over here? Yeah, okay, I got fire trucks. Yeah, you guys will take care of that, right? That's like something you guys do? Oh, okay, there they are. Good. The fuckers running on diesel. What the hell is this? Fire trucks are on fire. Yeah, please don't deliver fuel while this is on fire. Speech is a friggin' 180. He's like, yep, don't think I'm delivering that today. Why is the mixed waste completely full over here? Did wherever you're taking us to get like filled up? And you're taking it over to here. You're dumping it here, and yes, this is full. Okay, so I'm gonna have you start exporting it back out of town. You have to unload mixed waste there. And we're just gonna take the dump out of your rotation. Okay, and get to it. Because right now, this is completely stopped operating, which means we're not making any money off of the waste anymore. Wait, dude, it's like freaking 76 degrees. You're saying it's too cold? We're unable to get electronics, unable to participate in any sports, unable to do this, unable to do that. Where? and get them to see at least sports, then maybe they'll start being a little bit more happy. Or at least getting some of this stuff exported. Why are they not delivering it to the garbage over here? Does it need to be like a large? Can store 1.7 tons. This can store 2 tons. It can store 151 tons. So is it because that's the wrong kind of storage maybe, and it's like it needs to be like one of these ones? Alright, so this can store 31 tons right now. How much resources is this gonna be? That's a lot of resources. We'll just double its storage capacity for now. That'll work for now. That'll do for now. Alright, so hopefully that'll allow them to offload their junk over there. Population declining. Maintain the population. So yeah, it's freaking, you don't have enough people to work this stupid thing, and they're just like, I can't work this stupid thing, and it's like, well, you needed to work that thing, otherwise the other people aren't gonna be able to work their things, and it's like, and then they all just die. I know, I just spent like half of my freaking money on immigration right now. Are they... They're still not transferring it over here because they're stupid. Well, I got the money. I'm gonna buy another one of these big waste guys. Now, I'm gonna take you. I'm just gonna have you, like, frickin' just grab this and throw it up there. Grab the waste. Throw it over there. Get to it. This stupid place. It's just how shit for it to like work. Oh, do you not unload it to that? Oh, damn it. I was hoping you would unload it there. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to send it to the border then. Not loading, you're unloading. Okay, and then we're gonna take this off our list. Gonna remove that from the list, and now I screwed up. Damn it. Alright, remove this. Add this. Okay, now load that. Then unload that over there. Should be the other way around, but who cares? Okay, keep getting this hazardous materials. We're essentially gonna run out of money. Ran out of mixed materials. Wait, you ran out of hazardous waste? Oh, let's start importing more of that shit then. And then we got room for more hazardous wastes. And I just like destroy your entire line here. It's gonna... I'm gonna do this and this. You know, look at your line. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Now, when you get to customs, you're gonna buy this, and you're gonna sell this. So you're gonna sell mixed waste, but you're gonna buy hazardous waste. And then when you're here, you're gonna load mixed waste, and you're gonna unload hazardous waste. That's actually really good, because that way they can just grab the mixed waste and take it back. And just sell it when they go back there. That way it's always like, and it's like we make a lot of money from, like the turnover is like, massive, like for the amount of like, money that we make for taking in the hazardous waste versus like how much we sell the mixed waste for. I'm gonna do that with everything else here. I'm just gonna have them all just, do this from now on. Incinerator small. Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Are you doing it backwards? Wait, customs. Customs, you're loading hazardous waste and you're unloading waste. At the incinerator, you're unloading waste. You're gonna load mixed waste. Yeah? Okay, now let's just kind of watch him and just see what he does. So he's got mixed waste on him. Now he's grabbing the mixed waste. And that's a bad example because he's literally just... You're also doing the same thing. Yeah, then you're loading waste. Gonna unload mixed. Gonna load that. Okay, so these two guys are basically just doing the same thing right now. They came over here to sell stuff, but they... Make sure they're like fully unloaded before they leave. Are we winning? We're 3 loans in right now. We just got rid of our $2 million loan, or 2 million ruble loan. We're now down to 1 million ruble loans, and we're about to take out a new one because we're about to run out of power if we don't have money to spend. So we're taking out another loan for another 2 years. Hi, Ethan. Alright, we're taking out of them. Can't keep the power on, we can't run anything. So we're trying to get enough money by pretty much, importing hazardous materials and selling them back at the border. Importing hazardous materials, bring them to an incinerator. Yeah, why are you just sitting here? Yeah, we're trying to import hazardous materials so we can, like, incinerate them and get money for it. I haven't seen anybody bring hazardous materials in for a bit. Okay, here we go. Somebody's transporting hazardous materials. And this guy's set up for the new delivery. What's going on? Hope everything is going good, Cookie. Okay, so now this guy should be dropping off hazardous materials here. If schedule be broken, mine's been broken for pretty much a year now. Okay, so we're dumping all this hazardous materials here. And then if there's any waste left over, he should grab the waste and take it back to the border. They're like instantly like disintegrating this stuff. And then he takes all the materials and he brings this back to the border, and we have to pay $52 to get rid of it. Why are you transporting? Why do they have like 11.011? They're not transporting any of the stuff that I need them to transport because they have like residual freaking garbage left over. Sunla. Okay, so we made 20,000 last month. You're just dealing with sawmill and stuff. If I'm not oil refining, you'll be fine. Yeah, I need to people to research it though. And we've been like so trapped in a debt thing right now that I'm trying to like just get us to a profit right now before I try to focus too much on like research. I had to basically make a different town over here so we kind of stabilize. Once we stabilize though, then I'm gonna work on Trying to get more research and stuff like that done. Okay, son of a bitch. Heat exchangers can only take one entry. Is that a regular heat exchanger? Oh, I should use the larger heat exchanger over here. Alright, well if I have 2 heat exchangers, that'll be fine, right? I can't see. Roads, walkways blocking the roads. Will this get built if it's attached to a walkway? Not like a road? Like, will that get built? So I need to have a, actual road connected to it. I mean, obviously the road needs, the walkway needs to get built first. Should be. Cars drive on the walkways. Because I don't need a road that comes out here. I just need something to connect to this. And, oh, we need coal over here. Where's my coal supply? That's not you. Are you coal supply? No. Where's my coal supply? You guys can deliver coal. Gas station, office, woodcutter, gas station, water treatment, construction office, fire. No, you're not the guy that's supposed to be delivering coal. Where's my coal delivery? Where's my guy that delivers coal there? This has a dumper in it. And wait, who's delivering coal to this one then? Distribution office 3 is. I guess that is a dumper. Alright. You get going over that way. Yep, they're definitely building. Oh, I forgot to initiate to build the pipeline. Great. Well, this time we've gotten 20,000 last month. Our imports are negative 5,000. Yeah, we're gonna spend a bit of money this month because we've got to get we've got to spend the materials to build this. Alright, what are you guys complaining about? Unable to get food. There's food here. There's not enough sellers. because there's not enough people working here or living here. Got no imports? No, we got plenty of imports. It's just that I'm importing toxic waste. So, it's kind of bringing our import costs down. Yeah, it's already importing toxic waste and, some sewage as well. Yeah, we've been trying to dispose of hazardous waste. Try to give us some profit. Okay, can you guys tell me, how do I fix this? This vehicle is transporting 0.011 tons of mixed waste. What do I do to fix it so that they don't have this residual 0.011 after delivering something? Like, not just mixed waste, but stay until full or stay until empty. So you mean like this checkbox right here where it says wait until unloaded and it doesn't do it? So you're talking about this thing right here that I've got checked? Can't see it behind my head, but yeah. Yeah, I have it checked. The only way I've been able to do this is I have to discard all cargo. And then now he'll be able to load the hazardous waste. Because this happens to a lot of my other trucks. They'll be delivering like, you know, plastics or something like that, right? Then they'll come back and they'll be like, oh, I've got 0.01 plastics remaining that I didn't drop off at the warehouse that I was delivering it to. Well, I can't go grab the food that I need to go deliver for like 12 other places, so I'm just gonna sit here in the depot with the 0.01 freaking plastics on me and never deliver it. And then it's like my supply chain just basically breaks down because the person that's supposed to be bringing out the food is stuck in a depot, sitting there with like, you know, the residual plastic that he was supposed to deliver. And the only way I can really figure out how to fix this is I need to have truck depots that deal only with one type of resource. But it's like I don't have the resources to build that many things right now. Like, that's the ideal thing that I'm gonna have to do is I've got to basically build like a depot that only deals with food, a depot that only deals with plastic, a depot that only deals with clothing or something like that. So that way they don't ever screw up with like the mixing stuff anymore. Because it happens way too often with my stuff. Like every 5 seconds I gotta find this place that's like, why aren't you delivering? It's like, oh, the reason why the supply chain broke down is because the car that was supposed to be delivering it is sitting here with 0.1 of some other resource that is not relevant to what I need to be delivered right now. Like, these guys are delivering the toxic or the hazardous waste right now. And now he's loading up the mixed waste to get it out of here. Because I figured out the best way to do it is have them deliver the toxic waste and then pick up the mixed waste while they're here. Then bring it back to the border and just get rid of it. So I just kind of set them all up to do that, but apparently that was a bad idea. Even though it's like it saves you on, you know, the fuel and everything like that, because it's like, you know, they only have to do one trip there and one trip back. So they don't have to, like, you know, spend as much time. I don't need as many vehicles to basically deal with it, because it's like, you know, they don't need that much, because it's like I don't need like 2 trucks, I only need 1 truck, right? Like I need 1 truck to go there, grab the resource, bring it to the factory, drop the stuff off, pick up the waste that was created, and then just drive it back to the border, drop off the waste, grab the new resource, bring it back. You know, it just simplifies everything. Why did this guy go on the freaking dirt road? I think it's because his max speed is only 35 miles per hour, so the road wouldn't have been that much faster for him. We spent all that money on immigration. We lost a lot of money this month. I need to change this into like regular roads and put like a stoplight there or something. I have to shut down that road to to pave the road, you know? Hey, this is it right here. 0.009. Alright, well, you're just gonna stop working with the frickin' waste, I guess. Because apparently you just can't seem to comprehend how to do this. Hey, they just keep screwing it up. They just can't seem to, export this stuff properly. All these trucks keep coming back with like 0, you know? The trains, I mean, they're still trying to build. Still got a ways to go. I kind of cut back on a lot of my stuff. I parked every single bus that I had and just kind of like stored all my buses just to keep them off the road for now. So that way it would minimize costs of stuff. I don't have like unnecessary things being sent around. I didn't want to have like, I didn't want to keep hiring like, immigration workers and stuff like that. Because like we were spending too much money on that. Make it sell the remaining at custom house. We can make it sell the remaining at custom house. Well, that's what they're supposed to be doing. That's what I told them to do. But for some reason, they don't sell like when it's like that small of a value for some reason. Like this guy right here, he's not delivering shit. He should be delivering shit, but he's got 0.94 tons of fabric. He's not doing anything with it. But if I discard this, he's instantly gonna go somewhere. Yeah, see? Like, he's held up his entire supply chain because he's frickin' just sitting here with, like, with fabric that he couldn't deliver somewhere. Alright, so distribution offices. I need to fix this. This is getting to be a big issue. Where's distribution? Is that general cargo? Distribution office. I need to research it. Thanks, it's locked behind research. I can only have 5 of these too, so... Okay, so if I get rid of all of my distros and I reconfigure them so I have one for gas, so what would I need? Can I do this with 5? I need one for gas. I need one for food. I need one for clothes. I need one for electronics. I need one for mechanical comps. I need one for plastics. I need one for electronics. I need one for fuel. I'm already up to 7. Need one for chemicals. 8. Hydrate. I'm already up to 8. So I need a bare minimum of 8 different distro centers. And that's like not even like counting everything that I need. I probably need a bare minimum of 10. I can't make any of them because I need to research it. There's like all my research buildings are like up here. Can I get like immigration to like work these things? Like, can they do technical? Or does it have to actually be a smart person that does it? Like, I can't just hire foreign labor to do this? I mean, I could just hire somebody during like the summer and just be like, all right, one person. Your goal is to work here until you die, and then we'll hire somebody else. Like, all right, you here, go work at this spot. That is all you're gonna do until you die. Because they're not gonna have access to food, water, or anything like that. I mean, if they have a car, they could potentially drive somewhere. Where are these 5 people? The university... Oh, there we go. There's the 5 people. So, there's... What? Building without power supply? Oh, is that why we haven't been researching? Because there's no fucking power out here? Are you kidding me? There's no power out here? Oh my god. Where is the power station? Is it like 1 cubic square away from being able to like supply power from that place? Yeah, everything else has got power. That's like the only spot that it's like just barely out of reach for getting power. Oh my god, that is annoying. Does that cost nothing? Same cost. Oh, just build it further away, I guess, just so it's like... I don't know, I can access more areas. Alright, now... I should have a substation down here. This is a high voltage substation that... Oh, here we are. Here's a medium voltage. Yeah, I'm gonna take it from here. Gonna do this and come out this way. And then go this way and then hook it in that way. Okay, so that will get power. Are you missing anything else? Are you got water? Yes, you got water. You got waste? You don't have waste disposal. Of course you don't have waste disposal. They've got waste disposal. You don't have waste disposal. Everybody else has got waste disposal. You're just the only dumbass that doesn't have waste disposal. Shouldn't be wasting the money over here, but I'm kind of annoyed that this is not working. What's going on here, guys? Where is a proper slope? Oh. Fucking 15 meters then. Is that a good enough slope for you, motherfucker? There you go. Now you like that slope. Money I shouldn't be spending on this shit. Are you guys at least processing something today? Oh, our exports are going up. See what my exports are? Economy and trade. Resource movement. This year. What? We've exported 116 units of wood. We exported 80 units of lumber. What about oil? How's oil? We exported 363 units of oil. Really can't wait till we can get this unlocked so we can start doing that, because that's going to make us like 3 times as much, I think. Where is hazardous waste? Uranium oxide. Electrical components. Why don't I see... I mean, this is just everything, right? So... is it maybe just listed under, like, mixed waste or something? Because I don't see hazardous material here. And nuclear waste. Hey, Luminix. How is yours? I don't see hazardous waste on here. I think that would be like listed, right? Tired. Everyone tired. Oh well, why are we so low on this month? Oh, because immigration invites, because we invited a bunch of people. Had an idea. Was it a great idea? A grandiose idea? Annoying orange? I know of it, yeah. I don't know where the hazardous materials are. I've always paid this one off. We've got 11 days left on this loan. We're paying $152,000 a month right now. Should go down once this one goes through. So the loan should go down some. Prices on the global market. We have hazardous waste. 1,000. Okay, so it's 1,000 to buy it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, we're selling this oil for like only 100. But if we can turn it into this, it turns into like 500. We'd be making so much more money if we changed it into this. Oh, the price of this has been going... I mean, I guess technically up. Because we've been importing so much of it, so the price has been like becoming like more towards the center. Since we've been getting, like, since we've just been taking it in. So it'll last for a while longer for us to make some money off of it, but it is losing its value. It is a good way for us to make some money, and then whenever we need to export it later. Oh, Soviet country. I mean, if we can get aluminum, this is pretty valuable. How do we make clothing? Clothing is super expensive. Holy shit. I guess it's like, you don't need that. I guess it's like really light, right? So it's like the volume is like, you probably don't make that much per unit. So it's like, you get like, you know, a ton of it is like a lot, right? Is it easy to make clothes? Because I would just make the clothing and ship it out, because that seems to be like a really, pretty good way to make money. What do we need to make clothing? Like, is that like an easy industry to get into? Need a lot of workers. I think clothing is good. Clothes. A fabric factory? Do they just make fabric here? It seems crops, chemicals, and water. It's chemicals and water. So we need crops, chemicals, and water to be able to make clothing, or to make fabric. And then we turn the fabric into clothing. I mean, 2.3 tons of fabric turns into 1.2 tons of clothing. But I mean, all we really need is to get crops going. Then we'd have to still import chemicals now. But that'd be the main expense, is getting chemicals, but it's only 0.48 tons. So it's like half a ton of chemicals. Half a ton of chemicals to make almost 5 tons of fabric. To just import the fabric? Yeah, we can do that too. We can do that until we get a supply set up to where we can just make our own. What's the ratio? So roughly we convert 2 tons of fabric into 1 ton of cloth. So 2 to 1 basically. And let's see, fabric is, how much is fabric? Fabric is 700. So we're looking at like 14-ish, like around 1,400. Convert it into roughly about 2,500 worth of it. So close to a 2 times profit. So it basically convert roughly about like twice the value. Which, I mean, that's a pretty good ratio. Alright, what does a clothing factory require exactly? Like, what kind of workers? Do we need smart workers, or can we have dumb labor? Does it specify what level of education we need to work at a clothing factory? We need 80 workers, the maximum. What kind of house do you live in? A house, I guess? What? I live in a house. A house with a roof? Does it say heating or anything? Doesn't look like it needs heating. We just need water, waste, and electricity, I think. That all we need is water, waste, and electricity. When was it built? I think the house was built in like the 80s or something. I want this to be... It does produce, chemicals or smog or whatever. The kind of style where it has 4 walls and a roof. It's an American style house. Okay, so that should be good for that. Okay, so we'll try to get this going, and this should be in range to, we get citizens to work from here. If not, we can probably get, like, some imported labor. pre-war, or I started reading that I'm like a pewter, like a computer pewter? Like a pew? Roof is made out of British steel. So it's more of a shed. When I think of a shed, it's like, steel, tin foil or something like that, like, like a rough, like, roofing or whatever, but I'm guessing, like, probably just made it, like, out of steel for, like, industrial stuff. Yeah, it's an apartment house. There's probably a building that was built for like something else, and then they converted it into an apartment building afterwards. It's probably like a factory or something like that, and then they turned it into them. Somebody like dying, sick, or unable to visit church, 2 reports of crime, we're unable to enjoy culture. Do we have something that gives people culture out here? What gives people culture? The cinema, that gives them culture. Up to 66 people. I mean, I guess if we add this to your list of things to do, cinema is going to be lower priority though. But it is going to be a priority. That way we have more people that go to the cinema. Citizens currently without drinking water. Why not drinking water? What happened to our drinking water? Where's drinking water? Drinking water is here. Okay, here we go. Here's drinking water. It's being processed. There's our water tower, which is fully loaded. Okay, so why do you not have water? You have water here, which is not flowing into there. You also have a secondary water source that's over here, which does not have water as well. Why do you not have water? It says water. This says not water. I don't know why this does not have water. Because there's no water pump. There's no water pump and no water tower. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so this only water only goes one way, right? Like this is only like an input and then these are only outputs, right? Does a water pump have to be built in front or in back of a hill? Can I build a water pump at the end of the location, like anywhere along the line, or does it have to be at the base of the hill? Oh, now. Okay. Yes, I'm wondering if a water pump is strictly only pushing or if it does both pushing and pulling. Do you need a water pump if you have a water tower? Or does like a water pump have to be included with the water tower? Because I'm wondering if a water tower has like a water pump built into it kind of thing. Well, they do provide pressure, as long as they're at a higher elevation than where they're built. So if you build like a water tower way up top of the hill, the water will go downwards and push it through the pipes and everything will be fine. My question is, if I build a water tower, will it take the water from ground level and put it into the tower? Or do I need a water pump to push it into the water tower? I'm trying to figure out, does a water tower have a water pump for it? So like you need a pump for the tower. Okay. I guess the point of that would be, one, you have water reserve, and two, you would have water would still be available even if the power stopped working. Right? That'd be like the reason you'd want to have a water tower versus just only a pump, right? Because otherwise it's kind of like, why would you even have a water tower if it's like you have a pump, right? It's just an extra step that's not needed. Unless if like a water pump has like a lower volume of like power the further away and it pushes it or something like that, I don't know. I mean, that could be a thing too. Water treatment doesn't work 24/7 as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a water tower here. It's like I built a water pump here and then I built a water tower here. That way that's pushing all the water out to like the rest of my city and stuff like that. But this particular spot, I didn't build it for it, so I'm just kind of like, well, shit, you know? I wish I could replace a piece in this pipe, but alright, so this entire sector is just not freaking working because of this. So I'm going to delete this part of the pipe here, and we're going to rebuild that. Now we're going to have to build a water pumping station here. Gonna build that right there. I'm gonna connect this. Oh, they haven't finished cleaning that up yet. Then we're gonna connect this. They still haven't finished cleaning it up yet. And we're gonna connect this into here. We're gonna connect... Motherfucker, let me connect this. I should just delete the whole pipe. I'm just gonna delete the rest of the pipe. Am I choosing the wrong pipe, maybe? I think it's because it's like downhill or something like that. It's like having issues or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of all this piping. Just get rid of all the piping and we'll just rip it out and we'll just start anew. Use the rest of the piping. Okay, so now we got this out of the way. Now we're gonna connect this into here. We're gonna build a water tower over here. And that's gonna connect it to there, and then this is gonna loop around back over to that. And there we go. And then now that should provide power, or should provide water for everything. And broken down vehicle. Fucking vehicle. When did it get to be winter? Is this operational? Building without drinking water. Yep, never mind. Building is definitely not operational. My broken down vehicles. Ah, just replace it. Replace it, replace it, replace it. Why is this fucker here? Don't break down in the damn lanes. All my vehicles are broken. We're gonna spend some money on replacing some of these vehicles. Hey, we're almost out of money. Look at that. We are broke. We are broke. Spent too much money on stuff. Trying to build all this new stuff. Are we still exporting and importing here, guys? What's going on here? We have no door to export. I hate that. Alright, you motherfucker. You're changing your stuff. Alright, okay, you're at the incinerator. You're gonna pick up the mixed waste. You're gonna wait here until fully unloaded. And then you're gonna take this shit. You're not gonna pick up anymore. You're just gonna do only this. You're gonna unload it over there. That's your new job. I just need you to get rid of the current shit that you got on you. As production stopped due to us running out of like frickin' space and that stupid thing. Alright, new truck. New truck, they're coming down here. You're just purely only gonna be working on solid waste. And you're just gonna be doing that. I don't know why the like, I don't know why they're not bringing this stuff out here. Like, they're supposed to be bringing this stuff out here. I don't understand why they're not bringing it out here. Like, the mixed waste is supposed to come out here. Oh, no. I'm scared. Smallish this, whatever. Get rid of it. Where can I... I thought this had a, I thought this had a thing where I could, maybe it's the other one. No, can't wipe. Open the road first. I thought I had a conveyor thing where I could like just like take stuff and just like dump it straight off into like a pit. Okay. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to automate the extraction of this shit. Like they don't empty the stupid building. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, an incinerator barrage. Alright, I mean, the other option would be I can make like a forklift or something like that. Make like a forklift and just like transport it out of there. And just store it in like a warehouse until that somebody can come pick it up or something. It's like we lost a lot of money because like we haven't been importing this shit for a bit. You can load this and you can unload this. Alright, can I make any more logistics? What distribution? The infrastructure is technical office. I have one more that I can build of these. Just gotta build this fucker here. I was gonna say, take shit out here. And we're out of money. Okay, what's our funding right now? Where's lines? I got another loan. Now I need waste trucks. For small containers. More of those, I guess. Oh, looks like they finally exported something. Now they should be able to work without impeding the thing there. So how often are these guys supposed to go? Like, what's the point of where they're like, oh, there's enough for me to go pick up? They do it like when it's like 50% full or something? Or is anybody like dying anywhere? Oh, did the factory get? Yeah, the factory did get built. Okay. All right. We need to get. We need to deliver fabric, and then we need to export clothing. So we're gonna need 2 vehicles for this. Is that the distro percentage of distro? I guess I could just use a distro truck for it, but I don't really want to make another distro truck and just like have it get bricked up, you know? 'Cause that's the thing, is like if I set up for a distro truck and they're like, oh, I've got 2 fabric left over, I don't want to go anywhere with this. But I think what I'll do is I'll get like a fabric truck. And I'll just have it like wait until it's fully unloaded. And I'll have like a clothing truck that I'll just sit by until fully loaded. And they'll just have them like go back and forth to the border that way. And they'll just be dedicated to just this, because it's got 2 vehicle bays on it. And they just need to have 1 for each. Okay, so I'm just gonna get 2 trucks for this. Okay, so I need... These are probably gonna be cover collars? For both, I think, right? Clothing... No, okay, so cover collar, and the other one's probably gonna be an open haul? How do I transport... It's definitely not a dumper. Concrete, covered collar, tribal. Did I just not see it? It would have similar been like an open hauler or a closed hauler. Or it's got to be a closed hauler. One thing, I don't see fabric here. Oh, I see it now. It's between crops and alcohol. Okay, that was kind of weird, but all right. Okay, so clothing and fabric. So 8.8 tons of fabric and 6.3 tons of clothing. How expensive is 11,000? Alright, buy 2 of these. Okay, so now your job is to come to customs and go to here. You're only gonna do fabric. And only do fabric. So wait until fully unloaded and then come back and do that. Okay, now you. Your objective is going to be go to here and then go to there. You're going to be waiting until fully loaded with clothing, and then you're going to unload clothing over there. I mean, I guess it doesn't really need to be specified what he's unloading, but it just makes it easier that way, I guess. Okay, so now we got fabric that's coming in. Yep, they've started work. Okay, and then this guy's loading up. Holy shit, we can actually use a new, we actually built some more stuff here. We have enough, like, we actually have, like, positive citizens right now. Okay, I need another kindergarten. Kindergarten is under infrastructure. We're gonna build over here. Is there no... why is there no waste management over here? Actually, wait. I should work on getting this operational now. Wait, how are these guys still alive? What? I can't believe that. Ah. Wait, there's actually 7 people living over here? Oh. I totally thought these guys were dead. Alright. Okay, what do we need to get this area operational? We've got a hospital. We've got buildings. We've got entertainment. We've got a shopping center that's not been built. Yeah, let's get the shopping center built. This thing that's probably useless, but we'll build it anyways. This built. Okay, what are we lacking over here? Yeah, actually, first, before I do anything else, I want to build a police station over here. Where's police station? said like I could build it here, and then it said no, you can't build it here. Wait, why is this so shitty? Okay, we'll build a police station there. Alright, flip that, kind of tip. Alright, okay, what do you guys need over here? So we have a cinema. We have a headquarters, which is not really anything. So we got the shopping center, which is gonna be built here. And then we have a grocery store over here, which has got plenty of food. So why do you not have food? Because nobody's working there. That's why you don't have food. Yeah, that's the reason why you don't have food, is because nobody's working there. Do we have a school around here? I think the school is like somewhere down here. Yeah, okay, so here's the school. Which, it's in range. It's just really far away. And then we have a kindergarten, which is also in range. Now we just need to have... we need to have people that work here. Okay, need all connections, and I want you to work at the school. And move citizens around. Yeah, oh, you're right, I could just do that. That's actually a better idea. I should just move them around. Because, like, our things are, like, full right now. Relocate up to 10 citizens to a residential building that you select. So we need staff here. This is a flat. Let's relocate a couple of you guys, and then we relocate. Like, do you have any educated people? Yeah, you do. Educated people can live over here for a bit. Okay, and then I need you guys to be working at grocery stores, that way you can distribute food. I have something that's distributing clothing around here. No, I don't. This would be distributing the clothing, but... cheap migrants to your other town? Well, I mean... people will have children and they'll grow up and stuff to replenish the numbers and stuff, so... to fill in the buildings. Yeah, I could just do that with that on the other side too. Wait, I could just like be like, alright, here's some immigrants, you know? Just to like build a building, just be like, oh, there we go, a bunch of people now work here. Or live there, I should say. Okay, what are you guys complaining about? No kindergarten. Kindergarten is right here, but there's not enough workers. Kindergarten doesn't require intelligent workers, right? We can just get like, regular people to do that. Oh my god, why is this not built? Guys, build this faster. Didn't realize we didn't have enough food. Like enough food distribution kind of thing. The entire point of this side of town is just for research. Okay, do I need to reset the supply line for this? I think I do. Alright, where was this getting its supply from? Where, covered truck now. Where is the refrigerated truck? Where's my supply trucks for fucking food and... Alright, let me just find this one, and then we go... Now, where is this one? Wow, what the fuck is wrong with my covered? Okay, that's not the truck I was looking for, though. Is it this one, then? Yeah, it's this one. This is supposed to be delivering stuff to here. This was, yeah, because I had them going across town because we didn't have, I need smart people to work here. Need to work here. I have like a hospital up here, but this is just for these guys. Does sellers need to be smart? People who sell stuff don't need to be smart, right? I hope they don't. Oh, we're almost there. Train tracks are getting close. How's fabric, Gillen? Unit's going. We're almost out of money. How close are we to paying off the next loan? Yeah, we currently have 4 loans out. And we still have another year to go on this loan, because I did a 2-year loan instead of a 1-year loan. This last loan I did was a 1-year loan. We'll do like a 1.5-year loan for this next one. We're just gonna grab tourists. Just want you to grab tourists and that's it. We're gonna unload that. Wait, oh, son of a bitch. You're gonna load a tourist. And you're gonna unload them over here. No, it's not. You're lying. It's not 3. I need more to work at the clothing factory. I'm gonna add this to our grouping. Because we need to make sure that this, this works at like a higher rate, because the more of this that we can export, the more money we can make. Damn, we spent so much money on immigration this month. We're out of money again. We're down like 80,000 this month. Reduce staff limit on cinema? No. I have to keep that up so that way people get their entertainment. This is the only place I give people entertainment, so they have to go there for their stuff. So it's like, it's not really like I can send them there, you know, or I can't like limit it, you know. Otherwise people are gonna get unhappy. Did I build a kindergarten over here? I swear I started building a kindergarten. Oh my god, I didn't build a kindergarten? Son of a bitch. Does this have access to everything? It's got heating, it's got water, it's got sewage. It does not have power. Isn't this a... I don't have a substation up here. Why don't I have a power substation up here? Why don't I have a power substation up here? This building doesn't have power. Ah, son of a bitch. Electrical substation. We'll build it like over here. Substation here. Should be able to reach that. Then this has got power. I'm sure this place has power. What's the new building? This is a kindergarten. Or that's a police station, this is a kindergarten. Now I need power for this stupid ass substation. Where? God, don't tell me I used up like every single node. Shit, I think I did use up every node. There should be one out over here then. Alright, so we're gonna run a high voltage line then. First, we're gonna build another power switch over here. I'm gonna build a power switch here. Run a road that goes from here down to here. And we'll build a high voltage line. I guess from here to there. Alright, except that. Now, I should also have another high voltage line over here. Ah, it's already loose though. Yeah, it's using that to distribute over there. Alright, then we have this go across the street. Out this way. Okay, now we need build another high voltage right here. And then we connect it. We connect it to this thing somehow. And now I need a converter power transformer. And we built a power transformer over here. Yeah, over here or over here? We'll build it over here. Put it out here in the forest or something. Okay, let's connect some roads out here. It's just gonna go out there like that. Connect that to this. Connect that to that. Why are you not building? Why you not build? Why you not build? Build, damn you. Now we need a high voltage line. Goes to there. And then we need a low voltage line. Actually, just use underground wiring and just connect it up this way. Eye of the Abyss. Alright, and then that will get us some power. Now you're playing with power. We could build another house over here. Give us more workers to go in there. It's just it's getting kind of far away from the food distribution. What's prime? We just unzipped. I fit like a small one in here. That's what she said. That's what, 10 workers? It's not like worth it to build in. It's like the only thing I could fit in there. Fucking 10 workers, really? somebody else. Yeah, I can build a couple of them, I guess, and it'd be like 10, 20, 30. I can get like 30 workers if I build them back to back. There's like one little tiny spot that it can be built in. Ah, wait. Yeah. Alright, so it's 30 more workers there. Oh, and don't get citizens. So we'll populate that later. Hey, glitch. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I mean, we play video games, variety games. We're currently playing Workers and Resource Soviet Republic. And we are desperately trying to not run out of money, as we just have. So we're gonna take 1 million ruble loan and, yeah. We don't have any money in this game. But hi. Game's great, though. How was your Elden Rings? Yeah, so I've been trying to get, profit going in this place. And spending a lot of money on, like, immigrants and, like, immigration and stuff like that. I mean, we have a pretty good population now. As we try not to run out of money, sums up 2026. Yeah, one of our main incomes right now is, importing hazardous waste and trying to dispose of it. And we just now started getting into the clothing industry, so we're bringing in fabric, turning it into clothing, and shipping it back out. Making a little bit of money that way. And then we're trying to also get our secondary, housing structure built over here. Few fewer cells. Let's get some people from here. And you guys work over there. But yeah, and then this is like, it's pretty much just like researching. Like our research town for the most part. So like this is like where our research and development all happens over here. I played the first brass funk. Hi, Lena. Hope you are well. I want to try out the second one, but I'm waiting for like a good deal on it before I jump into it. But I really like the first one. Like I played like the first one, like I want to say like what, like once every like 3 or 4 months after it came out. Like I'd do like a really long run on it, and then like I'd come back to play it again after like a couple months. What happened here? This... Oh, reconstruction. It broke. It was on the verge of falling apart, I guess. Does it require people to run this? It does. How much money are we making out of tourism? We're making 49... Oh, we didn't make any money last month out of tourism. I should just not even bother with the tourist stuff. Like, I opened up, like, the tourism stuff. It's, like, hoping it would, like, give us something, but... I need 14 workers just to... accommodate... Guests without services, too. That's that now. I feel like this is a waste of money for the tourism stuff. Like, because I didn't focus enough into the tourism stuff, I feel like it's just a waste of money. We gotta replace that dude. What? Who's broken down in the freaking shipping lane? Is that a... that's a sewage truck. Alright, that we do need to get back online. Yeah, just leave that there. It's also blocking an entrance. Like, if it broke down somewhere else, I'd probably just leave it. Yeah, what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to get power. I'm trying to build like a power station over here, like a power relay station to like split of the power line. To send power down this way. So we can get like a high voltage line set up here, which is going to be sending it over to here to a low voltage line. And then that's going to be relayed over to here to a power, like a substation, like an electric substation. And this is going to supply power to all the buildings down here. So we have to do like a big old chain of stuff. There's like a lot of like supply chains and stuff like that in this game. So like, you know, we're importing fabric from the border. And then we're delivering it over here to our clothing factory where we convert it into clothes and then we sell it back at the border for like twice the amount that we bought it for. We also have like a grapple pit and stuff like that, but we haven't really been doing much with this. So there just hasn't been too much need for it. Like there's a lot of beef for it when I was like doing like road construction, but there's not too much road construction going on. Like there is road construction, just not that much. And then this is like our oil field over here. Which it's like, it's making us some money, but it's not making us that much money because oil is worth like $300 for like, I mean, what is the current exchange rate for oil? Oil is down to 74 bucks. If I can get the technology though, I can convert oil into, Bitchium for 371 bucks. But that requires research. And we're researching that over here, and it's 4% studied. We need a lot more research done before we can get it. So I need more research. More researchers. And maybe they'll research. Of course, people up here are just dying because there's not enough, garbage container is overflowing. What kind of garbage container is this? Is this a small one? Oh my god, it's 131% overflowed. What type of garbage is this? Is this small or large? Is it just any? Can I just send an any truck over there? Yeah, we need like a garbage truck over here. Most buildings are small trucks. Okay, we'll get a total capacity. Small cargo truck. Small container truck for 9 tons. So that way you can just load up everything, or should I get like the... Well, how much is that? That's 14. This one, how fast does this one go? This can go 60 miles per hour, so that's pretty fast. We'll just buy the expensive one. Large industrial waste. Oh, large is industrial waste. Okay, so there goes our new garbage truck. Which now should be doing the rounds to pick up trash. It only goes to the place that needed it the most. So now they can start operating again. thought I built... I guess I didn't build one over here. Usually I build these, containers out here. And then they can, like, deliver it here. Which gives them better overflow, so that way they don't fill up as fast. So, like, this will add, like, another, what is this? Like, another... only 0.7 tons? 0.7 tons to it, but I mean, they can only store 0.1, like 1.12 tons. So I mean, I guess 0.7 tons is a lot. That allows them to, you know, keep operating if they can like throw out their trash over here. I guess I didn't build one over here. Did I not build any over here? Because I built one down here. And this one seems to be working pretty well. Okay, this is working again. So our repair shop is operational once more. Got a small coal factory running over here. Got our big coal factory over here for heating. This is still running good. Got 7 out of 15 workers. Processing that toxic hazardous waste for us. It's the small coal factory. Well, I run this one when it's like, when it gets cold, and then I use this one to maintain the heating of like everything else. So just kind of keep like everybody like in a higher state, so that way when this thing needs to run, like it, like this is kind of the backup kind of thing, and keeps everything running kind of thing. Plus it's also sending heating over here. So it's like sending heating over to these buildings too. Well, that's why we get a hospital over there. Did anybody even go to this? I don't think anybody even goes to this bus stop, do they? I don't even know where I would send them for this bus stop. If I was to put some people on a bus from here, where would I send them? I could send them to like the north side of town or something. Or I could send them down to the wood factory or something like that. Storage is almost full. And that's all working there, but there's wood here, but the wood is not being transferred. Why is the wood not getting transferred? How is set something up to transfer the wood there? Like this guy right here, he's transferring the wood, right? Yeah, you're transferring wood. Why are you so slow at this? Oh, because I also have you doing like 3 other things. Okay, we're gonna cut back your things that you're gonna do. You're not gonna deliver boards anymore. And then what are you doing? You're going from the wood cutter to the sawmill, then the wood cutter to customs. You're not gonna go to customs anymore. You're just gonna go from the wood cutter post to the sawmill from now on. a shorter trip. We'll be able to unload more stuff quicker. Because our entire sawmill appears like just at a dead stop. These ones should be picking stuff up. I don't know why these guys aren't picking stuff up. This guy's got like stuff in his flatbed. Why is he not dropping it off? Why are they not unloading it? Waste isn't going up. They've got water, they've got waste disposal, they've got water pressure. There's no reason why they shouldn't be dropping that. And then I got 3 forklifts here doing jack squat. Aren't they doing stuff? Must be loading and unloading. Okay, now they're well, they're at least loading and unloading the mobs or the wood. But why aren't these guys working? Need workers to fell trees. Okay, well, he had workers earlier, I thought. They had workers earlier. I'm gonna grab a bus. Okay, grab one of these buses. We're gonna take them to grab these guys and drop them off up here. Okay, and you guys are gonna just have people work up there at that location. So we can get some more people working these things. Okay, it says operating without issues. But they're not cutting anything. Why are they not cutting anything? And then this thing's all full. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here going to make factory connection here. We're gonna connect this into this. Like that. And then we're gonna delete this, but then we're gonna connect into this and that. Gonna get rid of this line here. Okay, and then now we're gonna connect that into there and that into there. And then now they should be able to grab the wood from up there. And start bringing it into the, Why are you guys not building this? Construction has stopped, not accessible. Can I get a walkway that goes across these things? If I do this, will that work? Will that be close enough for them to actually work on this now, or does it need to be off-road? Can I do anything with this? Is this just bricked? Why is this not getting built? I know you're missing resources, but It says you're just not even accessible to construction offices. Shut up, biggest. Wait, did I build the wrong kind of road here? I think I built the wrong kind of road. I built like a road instead of a, Don't! Oh my god, no. Oh, it's reconstructing it? Why is it reconstructing it? I thought they were disassembling it. I was gonna freak out. I'm like, why are you disassembling this? Like, I thought I freaking clicked to beat it. I'm just like, no. 1,000 times no. Okay, why is Demolition not doing this? Demolition, what are you guys doing? Explosives. Demolition resource needs explosives. Oh, where's demolitions? Demolition. Where's distribution? Demolition office. There's demolitions here. It's not rent or anything. They have two just dump trucks. Bus and something that's out. I don't know what's out, though. I have another demolition. I don't have another demolition team out there. Ah, we ran out of money. That's probably why they're not demolitioning it. Son of a bitch. Alright, oh, that money. Ah, damn it. I already lost like half the money. That's why they weren't demolitioning it. That's why they weren't even buying it. It's because they probably could have built it, but they didn't have the money. And everything is dead because of this one truck that broke down in the middle of the road. It totally disrupted all commerce for like a month. Because he had a truck just sitting in the middle of the road. Well, I'm already out of money again. Well, we gotta take another loan. Everything stopped because of that one truck, so we didn't make any money for like 2 or 3 months, I think. Shit, what happened to everybody? Fuck, I think that truck screwed me. That truck that blocked the road. Population just plummeted. Plant wasn't producing heat. I think people froze. We weren't getting food out. People got sick. Oh, no, my population was 1,000. I had 1,000 people and they just all died. Because one stupid ass truck blocked my entire... Still on. Two stupid ass trucks. Oh my fucking god. It's over. It's over. You just lost. You just lost because 2 trucks broke down. Sitting on their asses with like 1 piece of plastic in a truck and being unable to drive out somewhere because they need a piece of cloth instead of a piece of plastic. Population's no longer sustainable. We lost all of our intelligence people. We don't have money for anything. All that stuff that we were getting like on track for doing, like just went out the fucking door. I'm so annoyed right now. Those 2 trucks basically just destroyed my entire economy that I had set up. The city's screwed. I can't afford it because I'd have to spend so much money on getting new immigrants that it's gonna take up like my entire funding that I have for the next like 2 years, and I can't take any more loans out. We did fine for like the past 3 winters. Like 3 or 4 winters, everything was fine. Until those 2 trucks broke down right before winter. They stopped the ability for people to get to the coal plant to power that, to give people heat, and then I don't know. Is there an autosave system? There is an autosave system. December 6th. That's right now, November. I could see if this is before the truck breakdown. If I can do this before the truck breaks down. Okay, the trucks are currently broken down. This might be right before we lost everything. Because we still have 1,000 people right now. It's not winter yet. So if we do this... If we do this... I know it's gone wrong. You don't have any money. All right, so once more I was feeling. Trucks that are broken down over here. Because they're all out of gas. How do I get a service vehicle to, like, give them gas? Is that a technician office? Wait, is a technician office able to give gas? Where's technician office? Is that general? No, that's like logistics interface. Infrastructure. Fleet infrastructure, right? Technician office. Relish? Well, I mean, roads have refueling stations, but I need somebody to get these cars that don't have gas to get them some gas. That's what I need right now. But I'm maxed out on those. Shit. I need another technical service. Okay, do I have one over here? I have a technical... These are all just roads. What's a distribution office? I think there's a technical service around here, isn't there? Okay, do you guys get gas trucks? No. You get sewage, water, and waste trucks. So they do not supply gas. I mean, there's these guys, but... I don't think they distribute gas to people on the streets. I mean, there's this one. There's vehicle repair stations. But I don't know, like, do I need a vehicle repair station? No, they just get covered haulers. Is there anything that can refill an empty car? I don't know how to do this. So, call them to a depot. No refilling tech. Don't need to be sorting gas inside. Well, don't forget to that shit. That's just annoying. Alright, well, I guess this car is getting replaced then. These are all just getting replaced. Alright, can you list the vehicles? The fuel. Anything that's out of fuel that has like the I'm out of gas symbol, I just gotta replace them right now. So all of them are just doing nothing at this point. Except like blocking traffic. Oh, my refrigerator truck was out of gas somewhere. Well, that's brave, so all the meat that was supposed to be delivered was never getting delivered. Alright, so that's all the trucks that were stranded. I mean, I got a bunch here that have 0 gas still, but it doesn't say they're like out of gas. They don't have like a warning that they're out of gas. These ones are all out of wear and tear. Sugar check. Let's just replace this. H1 F5. Well, yeah, but I'm looking at. I have it organized according to the vehicles. Like the amount of gas each of the vehicles had. We're not going to do buses, but we are going to do all the other types of vehicles. Sewage car, personal car, covered hauler. A waste truck. Oh, I'm looking at this backwards. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I just replaced a bunch of like perfectly fine trucks and shit that were like 100%. I was thinking wear and tear is like they had 0% health left, not that they were 100% of wear and tear. Ah, that was wasting so much money that I just used. That sucks. Okay, we just lost a bunch of citizens. Here we lose a bunch of citizens. Loyalty seems low. Traffic jam. Heating problem. Citizens' happiness is low. Traffic jam. Traffic jam. Citizens' loyalty. Production stopped. Traffic, traffic, citizens' happiness, traffic, citizens happy, unemployment. Alright, just delete all this stuff. Yeah, instead of replacing old ones, I was replacing the brand new ones that I bought recently or recently got repaired or something like that. Heating problem. Why is there a heating problem? There's no workers. Alright, where's the bus that's supposed to be delivering workers here? What is... Oh my god. Yep, okay, cool. Love it. I absolutely love it. People are dying because heat. Oh my god. There's no gas here. Why are you fuckers all going here? They come over here looking for gas and then they instantly leave. It's like, oh, there's no gas here. Guess I'll drive away and run out of gas. And block the intersection. There's a gas truck right there. Some of you are delivering gas, and you're not looking for gas. Oh my god, you were looking for gas. Mr. Gas Trucks, where are you? Oh, there he is, right there. Alright, finally, it's filled. Okay, you know, we gotta get... You guys gotta fill this shit up earlier. 30% is a very dangerous percentage here. Why don't you guys fill these things up to like 60%? Because we are running out of way too much of the gas. Start filling shit up more. Alright, is anybody else out of gas out here? Alright, oh, lots of things are out of gas. Yeah, there's a garbage truck out here that's out of gas. I'll just replace you. This guy is also out of gas wherever he is, so you go back. Okay, I think we're good for gas for the moment. Citizens are dropping because we ran out of heat. Gonna resupply this a little bit. Just to get some more people to live here real quick. Is the power up over here? We have power, guys. We have power. Yes, we do. Missing police officers. You need a police car. Yeah, 2 police cars. Okay, where's my fuel station? Deliver fuel here. Temperature is too low. Are you guys outside of the heating range? Oh, you're inside the heating range. You're just not being heated. Sewer tank is overflowing. Yeah, it's overflowing because you don't have one. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, you need a sewer tank. Build one out here. Build a sewer tank over here. Now, can we connect this to anything? Nope, nothing. Alright, so I'm gonna get this thing, or we're just gonna build it like over here. Okay, so we're gonna build that there. And then we're gonna build this thing here. Then we're gonna hook that into this. Then we're gonna hook that into this. And then we have to hook that into there. So we're gonna build this over here. Flip this around. Put that here. This can go into this. And then connect this into that. And hopefully we're good. If that actually connected. Why did you not connect? Where's a proper slope? I'm gonna murder something. Is a proper mother. How much more of a slope can I get? They build this thing like on a freaking skyscraper or some shit. Get rid of these, get rid of this. We're gonna build this fucking thing all the way up here. I don't know. 10 meters should be more than enough for this. I don't need this to be like... There, okay. So this has to work. This is higher up, so it has to work. God damn, that was just being as annoying as possible. I felt like this was already lower. Or like, I felt like this was like the same height, so it's like when I built the other thing, I felt like it should have been fine, but... Damn it, citizen, stop having stuff. See, 27 citizens are unable to get meat. Where's the market? The market's over here, right? The market is here. Yes, that's right, because my... Oh! The refrigeration truck broke down. The refrigeration distribution truck broke down. I need a big distro. I need more distro. I need more distro. I need more distro. Okay, where is the... Where is this stupid ass? Yeah, I think you're doing it. Your refrigeration. Where are you? You're over here on this side of town. Stuck in traffic trying to get gas. Why did you come all the way out here to get gas? Why did you come to the side of the fucking town to get gas? People are gonna die because he couldn't deliver. What? There's not even gas here. There's not even gas here. I'm getting a headache right now. The only way I could fix this is I'd have to get another distribution center that's gonna work with distributing gas. But the problem is if I get a new vehicle, it's gonna have to go get gas. So it's gonna drive into the line and look for gas before it can go deliver any gas. We're so close to recovering on this. It's just like these small little frick-ups is like tanking our economy and breaking things. It's like we're losing citizens because of it. It's like, okay, here's a traffic jam because a car broke down, our car ran out of gas. Oh, we need more gas. Okay, well, I need to get more gas. In order to get more gas, I gotta get another distro center, but I gotta get more distro, and then it's like, oh, now we're out of money, so now they're not buying the gas anymore, so that now they're not buying the gas, they're not distributing the gas, and then everything runs out of gas. And they won't get more gas unless they go first and try to get more gas. And I don't have like a gas truck just on standby somewhere. The only places that have gas right now is like this place. And it's like I can't... Maybe I can send... Can I send a fuel truck to here to fuel up? Can I like Where's like one of our fuel trucks? Like, this is a fuel truck, right? Oh, you're an oil truck, which I mean, I guess that is a fuel truck, but... And it's like, they have to go through this entire line before they get before they come to the conclusion that the gas isn't even there. This is another one of those things where it's like, I think my game is screwed because I don't have any gas, and the people that can provide gas are stuck in these lines. Can I tell you to go? Well, you have gas right now, so you are distributing gas. I need you to prioritize the gas stations. I mean, there's nothing I can really do unless they go prioritize the gas stations. And then places are gonna run out of gas, and I gotta go refill or I gotta go tell them to be like, okay, get out of here and like, okay, give me a new vehicle, so I gotta replace this vehicle because this vehicle ran out of gas in order to prevent a traffic jam. And they're just driving between like 3 different like gas stations going like, is there gas here now? Is there gas here now? Is there gas here now? No, there's no gas here. There's not gas here the last time you came by here. Stop looking here. Just wait until the gas station fills up. Don't I have a refilling station around here? I swear I had a refilling station around here. Oh, you're repairing. I'm like, why are you just parked in front of there? Oh, here we go. Okay, here's another gas station. It has a little bit of gas in it. Okay, 3 gas stations. Okay, the gas stations, I'm gonna like fill these up to like 100%, like 80-90%. If these need to be like refilled, apparently, like a lot. I only have like 2 gas stations on this route. Well, I need more logistics centers is the problem. I don't ever have the money to buy more logistics stations. And distro requires you to research it to be able to get more distro centers, and I need distro centers to you need distro centers to be able to send out gas trucks, right? But they don't let you build more than like 4 distro centers, like the 4 of the free distro centers, which I think that's like state infrastructure or something like that, right? Now it's is it road? Yeah, okay, so road or depot now. Cargo? General cargo. Distribution. Distribution office. You can build 5 of them. You're at 5 of 5. Oh, in order to make a new one, you need to unlock the technology first. You cannot do this until you research distribution office. Is that logistic optimization? I hope that's logistics optimizations. Because we've almost researched that in another 5 or 10 years. Our population's dropping again because they're not, like, getting shit. Building is too low temperatures. So this is operating without issue? So why is this? Oh, right, because, this is running off of this one, and this sewage tank is overflowing. Why? Overflowing sewage. So they're not getting any heat down here because of that. Because the sewer system's not built, and the sewer system's not being built because nobody has fuel to go and grab stuff from the freaking supplies. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. I just make a new map and like we play a new map on like on Sunday. Like if I just like make a new map tomorrow and just just on my night off from stream, I play this game and I make a new map and it's like it's functional and then we just continue from there maybe. Don't break down. Oh wait, what? Okay. Joko, it didn't actually break down. Well, it's because I made so many mistakes with like the setup of everything. It's like this was still kind of like an experimental map. Like, I shouldn't have built anything up here on the north or on this end of the. I don't even know what direction is north, honestly. But I shouldn't have built anything on this side of the tracks. Like, all of this stuff is useless. Like, none of this stuff was actually like usable. It was just experimental. Like, how do I build a city? Oh, okay. Now I understand how to build a city. And then it's like, hey, look, here's a functional city that actually works. This part of the town is actually working. This part of the town is not really working, and it's just kind of a waste of resources. And there's a lot of waste of resources just to build it. And it's like I even have like logistics and stuff like going up there. Freaking tourism was a waste. Like I should not have done tourism. Tourism was like the biggest waste of money and like time and resources and research and everything like that. Like tourism was just such a bad idea. Broken down vehicles everywhere. Get off the road! I mean, the train thing I think was like the right direction, but I spent a lot of my time with building the train stuff, like figuring out how the rails work. So by the time I figured out how to actually do the rails, we were already like really behind on schedule and stuff, like being able to get stuff. So we wasted a lot of resources getting the rail system like figured out. And it's like, okay, now I understand how to do the rails a lot better. Now I know how to build them a bit more efficiency. I know what I should be building, what I shouldn't be building, how to get them started and stuff like that. I mean, the city is kind of cut. But it's like, fuck off. Stop breaking down. God, I hate these trucks. Every 5 seconds, just like, oh, there's another broken down thing. Here's something that ran out of gas. Yeah, we're down to like 500 citizens. This place is cooked. I don't think we can recover anymore. We're piling up too many loans at this point. 7 loans in. 2 of our loans are gonna end this month, but we gotta take out another loan this month. So it's like, okay, so we get rid of 2 loans, but we gotta take out another loan to start paying for these other loans that we've got massive debt into. I mean, the loans kept us afloat for a while, and we almost started getting back on our feet, but then we had a couple hiccups that sent us back down. I think, like, the main thing is that, like, I learned how to, actually build a city. So I think that's, like, one of the big takeaways is that now that I know how to build a city and sustain it, the next time I try to build a place, be able to actually, like, run it, you know? Like, I'll be able to make it, like, be self-sufficient. I won't have to rely on foreign labor. I'll be able to probably make most of the, like, I think, like, something I probably will do is I'll probably invest into, like, making a lot of, like, you know, forestry and stuff like that. It's very hard for me to say that this is salvageable. Just because, like, I'd have to spend a lot of money on trying to get more immigrants back in. We're on the verge of, like, having to take another loan right now is the thing, though. We're just about to take another loan. Like, I have to take another loan before the end of the month. In order for us to stay functional. Because if I don't do that, we're basically going to be under again. And every loan I've been taking out recently has been 1.5 years. I have a couple loans in here that were for like 2 years. So those are mixed in there. So that's why it's like 15, 126, 230, and then it goes back down to 30, 23 days. Because that was a 1 year loan. And then now they're on like 1 year loan and then 1.5 year loan. Contract duration, 1 year. Why is it 474 if it's a 1 year loan? That's a 1.5 year loan. I guess they just don't say 1.5. Yeah, I just didn't say 1.5. Yeah, we have to take out another loan. And this loan we had to take out, it was less than a year. Like, we didn't even have, like, half of the year go by. So it was like, yeah, we lose 2 loans, but we just took two new loans, like, within the time frames, within the same time frame of this. It's like, the only way we could really get out of this is we'd have to the average taking out 1 new loan in the time frame of, like, 2 loans expiring. That's the only way we could really recover. And we're already losing a bunch of citizens, so we're not going to be able to maintain anything. With the loss of citizens, like, that's the thing that I think is, like, screwing me right now is, we're losing, like, all of our citizens because they're all dying. Due to, temperature. Even though this guy's hooked up to 2 power, yeah, like, this should be providing him with heat. But because this thing's not running at maximum capacity for some reason, we're not getting enough heat. So now they're all dying. And yeah, there's not much I can do to fix this, because we're gonna lose all of our smart people. And once we lose all of our smart people, that means I've got to pay money, like, I got to pay the rippies or whatever to get the people to come back in that are smart enough to, like, teach other people. Because if we lose all of our smart people, we're basically screwed. Rubles, yeah, rupees, rubles. I don't know, Zeldas. We need to make sure we have enough Zeldas. I'm getting tired. Instant happiness at 19%. This winter screwed us. So many things just... Where's the nuclear bomb option? I just want to nuke this fucker. Alright. I'm gonna try to, like... Maybe I'll try to make, like, a new map and, like, I'll just get past, like, the entry-level stuff, so it's, like, I'll have, like, a stable economy or something. It's like, I'll build, like, a basic, like, setup and get, like, a stable economy to set up, and then, like, we'll continue from there or something like that, just so it's, like, you guys can just see us start from, like, not from scratch or something like that. I mean, unless you guys just want to see me start a brand new thing from scratch or something. I mean, I can just start over from the beginning if you guys want. I mean, like I said, like, a lot of the times with these city builders, like, I said this even, like, when I first started, I expect to fail. I always expect to fail for, like, the first, like, you know, like 5 or 10 cities. Before I get, like, the basic grasp of, like, oh, this is how I can get everything to get from here to there. Because it's like, you figure out how to fix one problem, and then you come across another problem, and you're like, okay, well, now I gotta prepare to set up to basically fix that issue before it happens. So now that I'm aware that's an issue, I can pre-plan to get everything built around getting that part fixed, you know? Before it becomes an issue. The bot is starting over. Yeah, I mean, I could just make, like, a time-lapse of, like, I just slapped together, like, a time-lapse of, just start up and just start on YouTube or something like that. Upload it as, like, a bot or something. You guys can, like, see a freaking thing, like, super quick. It's just like, okay, this is how I started. It did this. Just be, like, just music or something like that. Have it run at, like, 45 times speed or something. Can you make chemicals early in the game? Or is that like an advanced thing? Is chemicals only available through imports? There's gotta be a way to make chemicals. Fossil fuels. Chemicals, here we go. Yeah, it does require research though. Requires crops, oil, gravel, wood, and water. And it creates hazardous waste. Only thing that I'd be missing from trying to make this would be the oil, but obviously you also need to you need to research the chemical research stuff. Would it make this game too easy if I just unlock all the tech, I guess? Also too, if I can get like a coal mine and stuff like that, that'd be great. Like, that would definitely save me a lot of money. If I could just build a coal mine. You know, that might be what we do. Is like, when I start the next map, I'm just gonna like search the entire map. Find out where there's coal. And then just like, we build our entire like city around the coal base. So that way we don't have to like import the coal. Also, I think the next time I build a base, we're not gonna build it like right next to the voided. I feel like I'd be better off building it off like over here. I think that might be a better idea too. I can probably choose one of the other starting locations. I mean, I could just choose a different map in general. But I'm thinking like we just start off like kind of more in the middle, and then we have like a road that like goes in and out. That way it's like we have room to expand in all directions, because that was one of the big things that kind of made me like limited, is like because like I wanted to expand my stuff like out this way, but it's like I can't go past the border. So it's like I'm building stuff like right up against the wall just to like kind of make room. These aren't really viable until like 1968. Well, I mean, I guess we could work around that too. It's like we work around getting a stable industry for like the first 10 years. We get like everything stable, so we get like an income. And then we start building the train station after that. Oh yeah, the track layers are super freaking slow, the basic ones you get. Also, I think I was like, I should have probably built the tracks that were like the wooden tracks instead of the expensive tracks. Because like I built the expensive tracks to start with, thinking like, okay, I'm just gonna future-proof it, you know? I'll just build the fast track. I think I should have built the slower tracks, because those were like less resource intensive and would have been cheaper to build this. So that might have been a better choice if I did that instead. We didn't have the loans until like 1970 or something like that. Like the last 4 years we've been dealing with the loan stuff. Cause like we hit basically like at the start of this stream, we basically had to start taking loans in order to be able to like stay afloat. The only problem is that like each loan kept like getting, you know, we had to keep taking a new loan quicker and quicker. So it's like, you know, we eventually got up to 7 loans. Now up to like 8. We're about to lease 2, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one's basically like cooked kind of thing. There's not much I can do to really recover at this point. Like there might be a couple like very small ways to recover, but it's like gonna take like probably like 20 years of like this game to be able to like reinitialize like everything, get it back into a position to where I could get it to work. Like I think what I would have to do at this point, I would have to just stop all transports from bringing stuff in and just rely solely on importing and exporting, or exporting oil at this point. Because it's automated and I can just run it with the trucks, and the only thing I have to pay for at that point would be the fuel for the trucks. And then it's like I could do the import for the hazardous waste and keep running that and just get like imported labor just to kind of work this. It's like I can't have citizens because I wouldn't be able to run the factories or anything like that. Like to run like the coal factories, because there wouldn't be enough heating for people, there wouldn't be enough food delivery would have to stop. And I probably also, I think one of the big things too I'm gonna have to like do better is I'm gonna have to do my distribution offices much better. I think what I might do is like right when I start, I think I'm going to put down all of my free distribution offices. Just put them all in a row, just so I know where they all are located. And very specifically put certain things to certain things, so that way they don't ever get jammed up with like inventory. Because that screwed me up so many times when they would be like, oh, I've got one piece of plastic, but I don't want to drop it off, so I'm just not going to deliver this anywhere until something else requires plastic. You know, and like that screwed up a lot of my supply chains. And then it's like, oh, this place never got food because they were holding plastic in the trunk for like, you know, freaking like half a year and just sitting in the distro center. Oh, that was so annoying. And I have like trucks sitting over here with like 1.01 units of waste, and it's like, oh, I don't want to go get the new stuff because I still have 0.01 units of waste. So obviously I can't take this hazardous material because we can't mix hazardous material with waste. Alright, I'm tired. All I'm gonna do is just complain at this point, but analytics, I think we've got a lot of things under control. We'll try this one more time at least. Yeah, so today was Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Expanded too quickly instead of like having like one business. Well, I was experimenting. I was wanting to see like what would work, what wouldn't work. Like jumping into tourism was like such a big mistake, and I wasted so much research time going into tourism when it was like didn't get us anything. Like it barely paid for anything, and we were spending more money trying to get tourism set up. So thank you, thank you. But yes, thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. It's very much appreciated. I hope I'll have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. So yeah, it's Friday. I usually do not stream on Saturdays, but I will be back in for Sunday. I'm doing this right? It is... Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm like, it is Saturday, correct? Okay, but yeah, so I'll be back again for Sunday night. Whether or not I'm starting a brand new map or I'm continuing from a map, we'll find out. It depends on if I have, if I want to spend the time, like, setting up a new map or not. But yeah, I might just experiment. I might just try to build a new map, just kind of like as a pre-run, just to kind of see if I can figure out some more stuff. And then we might do a new map on Sunday or something like that. Well, I'll figure it out for then. Say goodnight to everybody. And then maybe she works. But, alright, I will catch you all on the Sunday. Nope. No Lum. No, I don't think Lum is working. I think Lum is broken. Say goodnight to everybody. One last try. I'll see if she works. Alright, I guess she's not gonna work then. Alright then, I'll talk to you all on Sunday. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Lum be broken. And she had some weird facts about foxes earlier. Something about like rhinos or something like that. Ryan Reynolds or something. She said something about Ryan Reynolds, I think, right? I don't know. I don't remember. To the food stop.